You know what I want to do. No, if I want to go live on the game, don't know. I'm just over here just on. Don't know what I want to do. Mm, Let me cut down this TV. Oh, pause it for a second. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, hey, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Thanks for the like button. Thanks for the like button. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm sorry I was in my phone trying to be nosy up in here looking at my phone. Try to get back up on here. Trying to think what I want to do. Because I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to play the game, stream. I don't know. But I know either way it go. How you doing, Alexa? How you doing? I don't know how you say your name. Is it Ellis? Or is it Alex? Yeah, Alex. Your name is Eli's. If I say your name wrong, I apologize. I'm trying to think if I want to stream the game, if I don't want to stream the game. Oh, you doing good? That's good. And I'm trying to find something to play because I done beat the damn game. So now I think I'm gonna find another game to play. Look for something to play because I done beat the game, even though I don't like the outcome, but I don't feel like playing it again. I don't know. Everybody ain't on. What is this? Everybody's asleep and I'm up. I got off work early and I'm up. You feel me? I'm up on the game. On the game. Gang, gang. Gang. Y'all can please hit the like button. I appreciate it. It's free. It don't cost nothing to hit the like button. It's free. You feel me? Oh, they done updated Call of Duty. I heard they done updated GTA. I need to check it out. See what they talking about on the what's so updated about it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope everybody having a wonderful Friday. You know, I'm having mine. Get my sip on. This is thank you for the like button. This is a 21 plus live. So if you're a baby, please excuse yourself up out of here. Cause ain't no telling what might come out of my mouth. Cause I am grown. So if you're a little kid, please get out the live. I appreciate you coming and watching, supporting. Try again on another day. But when I be starting live like this, late night like this is for the grown folks. Cause you don't never know what might pop out of this right here. Cause I just be saying stuff off the top of the dome. So if you're underage, please find your exit on up out of here. Cause this is a grown folks live. And I'm over here sipping on my nice little wine, red wine. Tired off of work. At first I wasn't gonna stream. I said, let me get up on here. At first I wasn't gonna stream. I was about to say hell to the no. But I said, no, let me get on here because I don't be streaming that much. Like I've been trying to stay consistent and stay live and stay going streaming and stuff. Shit, a bitch be tired. A bitch be tired. Especially the kind of work I do. It ain't like no fast food or nothing like that. Nothing, not knocking nobody. Not knocking nobody. Because if you work in a fast food restaurant, thank you for the heart. If you work in fast food, a job is a job. But I don't think that most people would do what I do. That's all I'm saying. You ain't finna clean no doo doo, pee pee, all that type stuff in medical buildings and all that type stuff. No, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna what's it called? Deep cleaning type stuff. Like really deep cleaning. You ain't finna get down on your knees and all that type stuff. Cleaning, make sure the walls and the headboards and all that stuff and dust and all you got because they want everything so done well because they're medical buildings. So you're not gonna do it. Not, don't not forget the trash. The trash part really gonna get you. Oh, it's just a little trash. I wish them trash bags I'd be having like football field type trash bags. But I ain't complaining. It's a check. You feel me? Job is job. And what I like about my job is every lab I go to, most of them are all brain rot. What you mean by that? What you mean by most of them are all brain rot? How can I hear y'all when you in the comments? Make it make sense. Let me go and get you out of here because you trying to be fun. I ain't got time. I ain't even finna waste my time. Just go on. Go on about yourself. I don't entertain that stupidity stuff. You come in here with that bullshit, you getting up out of here. I don't have time for it. How the hell I'm gonna hear you and you in the comments? Y'all ain't got nothing else to do. Nothing. I be wondering sometimes before you open up your mouth to say stuff like what going on in your mind? Is you even thinking? Is you even thinking? Or are you over there like Patrick? Like, oh, 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 because the stuff that comes out y'all mouth is just write it. Hola, como está? The stuff that come out y'all mouth and y'all just write it in the comments. I be looking like, do y'all think? Is this how y'all act in public? Do y'all go to people and say stupidity shit? And I mean, because if you do, I'm pretty sure you're gonna go pow upside your damn head. Hi, hi. Because you don't just walk up to nobody and say something stupid and don't expect for a reaction. Not down here where I'm from, the Pistol State. People don't play that shit. You gonna get your ass either pop pop, whoops, and all that. How you doing, Banda? How you doing? Hey, hey, hi. You don't just you gotta watch what you say and do nowadays because most people ain't playing no more. Most people ain't playing at all. That's why you gotta be careful what you do out here. People ain't playing at all. But I'm up here chilling, doing my grown folks thing, sipping. What y'all got planned? What y'all got any plans for Christmas? I know one thing. Mhm. I know one thing. Oh, you finna play some Fortnite? I play Fortnite too. I don't like be on it like that unless my kids be on it. I don't be like that unless they be on. I'm trying to find another game to play. You feel me? Thanks for whoever hit that like, but you say you gonna drink a lot on Christmas? Hey, cheers. Just make sure when you drink, you're being responsible and you're not getting behind the wheel. Drink responsible, you know. And if you're gonna drink, you don't drive and text and all that stuff. That's why when I drink, I be at the house. You feel me? You said please Spanish. I don't speak no Espanol. I speak English. English. I don't speak no Espanol. I speak English. Nada Espanol. And you want me to speak Spanish? I can speak it my way that I know. Uh, Ghetto Taco Bell, burrito, taco, nacho, uh, enchilada. You know, uh, red beans and rice. Uh, what else? What else do I know? Um, fajita. What else do I know? What else do I know? Um, cheers. What else do I know? I don't know too much Spanish. I don't. I can say some cuss words in Spanish though. I could definitely say some of them. And be careful what you typing up in here because I got a thing where I can just easily Google what you said and see what you really said. So let's see what you just said. Because I'm that type of person. I like to see, people being funny. So I just want to see. I want to, see what you're saying. I'm that type of person. I don't just listen to what you say. Oh, yeah, I said hi. We're going to see if you said hi. Let me type this. No, don't run now. You know you speaking it. You speaking Espanol. Oh, you said you already gave it a like. Well, gracias. I already gave it a like. Gracias. Thank you. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Gracias. Thank you. Thank you. You said, am I a girl or a boy? I'm whatever you want me to be, baby. I'm whatever you want me to be. But to answer your question, I'm a girl, a stud. And why y'all come here asking these questions? You can obviously, if you having a constant sense to think in your mind, that might be a little chubby ass girl right there. Why? Because these breasts ain't you can't well you can't really sell them because I got on black. But any other time, if I didn't have on a t-shirt, you're gonna see these big ass jugs on my chest because you can't miss them. They triple D's, triple D's. So you can't miss them. So uh, that's gonna give it away right then. But I forgot we live in a societies now where you can have big breasts and all this and still be a guy. Cause there's a lot of people out here that's big breasted and man, it's just how your body is. But no, I'm a female. Nothing dangling in between my legs, unfortunately. And I don't want that in dangling between my legs. I think I be walking around all day with something dangling in between your legs like that, rubbing up rubbing up against your damn leg all the time, hitting. Well, for some of y'all, that y'all ain't got to worry about that, cause some of y'all is, ain't dangling nothing. Some of y'all is over there ain't dangling what for nothing. But for the ones that do dangling, hanging strong, salute to you. But the ones that ain't, just over there, just whistling, just like a little choo 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 choo. If you get what I'm saying. See, that's why I'm saying this is a grown up live. So if you underage, please exit your ass up out of here. See, because stuff come out my mouth, don't know what I be saying. But I don't know how it would feel to be wanting to have something like that between my legs, just dangling. Hmm. Especially if I was blessed. I wonder, um, do I'm just gonna leave that to myself. I'm just gonna leave that comment to myself. I ain't gonna even say nothing. I'm just leave that comment to myself. But let me find a game to play. Who online? He online. I'm gonna delete this game. I do want to see what's they got in store over here. Thanks for whoever hit that fourth like. Appreciate you. Cheers. So y'all got anything special planned for the holidays? And I hope my family, because we don't have Thanksgiving. And I don't know why black people do this. They always wants to cook the same Thanksgiving meal on Christmas. I don't want no more turkey. I don't want no more ham. I don't want none of that for Christmas. None of it. None of it. None of it. Mm, mm, none of it. Okay. Wait. I don't want none of the same old food that we have for Thanksgiving for Christmas. I don't. Let's do something different. Something totally different. I do not want. Thing. If all the black people do, we have the same stuff, but we have Thanksgiving. We bringing it back for Christmas, and we just like happy about it. No, I don't want it. Mm-mm. let's have a some well seafood kind of high, but if we all get together, we can have a seafood boil. Shoot, I be looking on here, people having crawfishes and stuff. Well, my family don't. I think yeah, some of my uncles and me they picky on their seafood, but I ain't picky. I like seafood, like shrimp, lobster, clams, and it's crazy because I used to didn't like this stuff, but once I got older and I started tasting it, I actually like it. Like oysters, I used to hate oysters. I used to thought, now, shit, tear them mugs up, eat them raw. I eat them, but I don't eat them raw no more. I eat them steamed or baked. Them things good too. People like, oh, that's so nasty. If you can put more stuff in your mouth, you can eat a oyster. Cause y'all done had a lot worse stuff in y'all mouth. Cheers. All right, let's see what kind of games they got up on here. Let's see what kind of games they got up on here. I'm gonna turn on this heat on this fireplace because it's cold down here where I'm at. It's some bipolar weather down here. 1 minute it's hot, next minute it's cold. Oh, this game free? Everybody. I heard it. I see people playing it, but I see people playing it. What's this about? That's what I want to know. Like, show me the gameplay of it. Before I buy stuff, I like to see how the gameplay of it is. Uh, they need to start making some more gangster games. That's what I like. Them gangster games. That's why I can't wait for Grand Theft Auto 6 when they do ever come out. I like playing them gangster games. I guess that's because that's the type of. I guess I know. Just being a Floridian, you just. I don't know. Just something about them gangster games. You feel me? They be. Bah, bah. I like playing mafia games. Like most people like playing like sport games, like football, basketball. Now when I'm on my gaming, give me some gangster games, some mafia games, some games like they need to keep creating more and more and more GTA games. We need more gangster games. That's the type of stuff I like to play. I mean, Call of Duty is alright, but it ain't. When I say gangster games, I'm talking about let's go chill in the hood type stuff, make a couple sales type stuff. You feel me? Ride around in a nice car with some rims on it type stuff. They need to actually make a game where you can go into the store besides GTA. Like actually go up in that mug, take out your cash, buy pick every you want in the store, pay for it and buy it. I need to be a game creator. Come up with some games. Mm-hmm. I don't beat that game. I don't feel like playing it again, but I don't want to play it again. I'm gonna find something else to play. Find something else that's entertaining because I'm not sleepy at all. Just I don't know if I don't do no damn bus stimulator game either. But that car mechanic game, like it might be rough, but I don't want to feel like fixing on no cars either. It seems like the free stuff you would think the free stuff on the PS Plus thing they be the bomb. It's just like they just give you the ass, don't the leftover, the crumbs. Like these games, most of them are old as hell, and most of the stuff ain't stuff I'm gonna play. Dang, can't it be free and good at the same time? What's this about? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking at the preview of this game. Hmm, nah, nothing I want to play. Not for real, for real. What that game that I was looking at about survival? Let me see. Mm, I think I'm gonna play that one. What's it? What is it called? I got to find it. But I do like survival type games, and I be watching a lot of that stuff anyway. Learning how to build stuff, and let me see. I think I will play that. Yeah, I got to find it if it's still on here. Mm, what's up? Oh man, I'm trying to look for a game now because I was gonna play that game again, but I already done beat it, and I was trying to see the different outcome. But I'm gonna find something else to play. I done beat that game already, so I'm looking for something else to play. I'm still on the game. I'm just looking for another game to play. No, that ain't it. What? You said upgrade to a Black Ops 7. I thought I already had Black Ops 7. Is that Black Ops 6? When they had updated it. I ain't gonna pay that. I'm wait till it get free. I ain't gonna buy it. The people don't really be on the Black Ops like well, I don't be on it like that anyway. I mean, that's y'all shooter games. I really don't be on it like that much. For real, for real. Oh, I'm gonna have to check it out. What you on it now? You on that Black Ops 7? If you get on it, I'll run it with you. And since you said it's free, you mentioned the key word free. If you didn't mention the keyword free, I'll get up on there with you. If you own it, let me see. I was trying to find that game though. Hold on, let me find this game first so I don't forget all about it. I know you about to take it down. Oh, you gotta get up in the morning. I feel you. I need well, it's kinda I need to go to Sam Club tomorrow. I wanna do some browsing. And plus everybody ain't online for real, for real. Well, I think Rome's still on there. Yeah, I feel you. Man, I gotta find this game. Well, you know what I'm doing. I'm drinking on that wine. Thanks for that fifth like button. Appreciate you. I'm gonna be up for a little minute because you know I ain't tipsy. I ate a salad. It was an Oriental salad, most likely. It was most likely carrot salad. 'Cause it was made of like a whole bunch of damn carrots up in there. I had put my mom on like the Applebee's. Oh yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Look at all this stuff in here. Mostly carrots, but it's alright. I ain't gonna waste it though. I'm still hungry. Well, I appreciate you for the like button. I appreciate you. I ain't gonna waste it. I'm gonna finish the rest of it. It had little pieces of chicken meat in there, and mostly a lot of carrots and not even that much lettuce in there. But I'm not gonna waste it because I paid for it. What is this game, man? So I'm gonna be up for a little minute on here, chilling with you, trying to find another game to play. Cause me, if I find you said, girl, I had a half big ass steak, mashed potatoes, corn, shrimp, and steamed, and I ain't have you ain't invite me over. I never had steamed clams before. No wait, let me take that back. I'm lying. Yes, I have. When I was at the restaurant, yes, I have. I had, but I don't like buy the clams myself. Like I always go out to eat and get the clams. The only thing I like to get, mostly seafood wise, is fish, shrimps, oysters, mussels. I don't even buy scallops. I eat scallops and stuff at the restaurant. But I know that was good. I ain't getting on no plane. You mean grab a bus ticket? A rental? Shit, y'all get on the plane. I ain't get on the plane. Mm-mm. Hell to the no. Not just the way things going on in the world. Hell to the no, no. Oh, I'll take a train. Yeah, you can't even trust them either, but I will take a train. I damn sure will do that. I'm not being in the air. Hell no. Mm-mm. But if I was to come to visit, I'm gonna have my own transportation because I like to move around. I don't like to depend on people for going nowhere. I like to have my own transportation, so I'll be in a rental car. Like I was telling you about, I'm definitely gonna be making a trip up there because got to come up there and see you and Angel Boo. I'm gonna hopefully I can, you know, definitely got to come see the game. Hopefully I have Virgo Boo with me. I'm gonna have Virgo with me. I can have the couch. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. But I appreciate it. But I'm probably gonna have Virgo Boo with me, and she ain't gonna sleep on no damn couch. Cause I definitely that's something I definitely do want to do is take a trip to see the online family. We talk about it, don't never do it. I definitely do want to do it for real. Now that I can do it now, I I'm saving towards and putting back because that's something I definitely do want to do. Just come see y'all, and I want y'all to get. Mr. Michael and Angel Boo out the house. Y'all, since y'all right there, well, I ain't gonna be in the bed. Thank you. I won't. I ain't. Mm-mm. You ain't finna try to get me. Mm-mm. They're gonna be like, T, what happened? Yeah, I'll be like, what you always say? Kai tried. He took me through there. Mm, hell to the no. And that's what you saying. You be taking people through there. You ain't gonna take me through there. Hell to the no. And I know your situation too, and I know you gonna go fucking mindset. You probably have a bitch pregnant. Hell to the no. Talking about going back with another mindset. I could probably come back with a baby bump messing around with you. And I'm putting his ass on child support. I'm just, I'm just playing. But you know, while you playing, some men do that for real. They be hitting that stuff. You got a coochie between your legs. They don't give a damn. Tell me when them clothes go off, use a woman at the end of the day. But they don't be giving a damn. They don't care. They don't care. If it's got a hole in it, they gonna poke. They don't care. They'll tell you in a minute, baby, them clothes, I ain't even worried about all that. Cause when them clothes come, I already know this pussy down there and that ass and all that stuff. I ain't worried about all them clothes. They don't care. And I be wondering sometimes, I be thinking, does that make a man funny for wanting to date a stud even though she, cause that, I don't know. But it do be some fine, pretty studs out there. Then you got them ones that look like they got mug shots. Oh Lord. Mm. Ones look like they done did some prison time. But it's some. And I ain't gonna lie, I saw some fine, pretty stuff. I'm like, damn, they look fine if they was a female. I mean, even though they is a female, but you know, like girly girls. I've seen some bad ones. So I'm like, damn, she fine as hell in the face. Like, damn, when dressing like me. I'm like, damn, she wearing clothes like me. She fine. It is some pretty studs out there. I ain't gonna lie, there's some pretty ones out there. Pretty, pretty. Sometimes you be like, dang, is she really gay? She too pretty to be gay. Well, it ain't like you got to be ugly to be gay, but I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying. Don't come for me and don't come for me. Like this bitch saying you too pretty to be gay. But you got to be ugly to be gay? No, that's not what I meant. That is not what I meant at all. I'm trying to find this game, and I'm gonna turn off this damn fireplace because this thing making hot up in here real quick. Dang, and I'm right here by it too. My mama, what time it is? It must be the damn clock going off over there. Oh, it ain't but 2 o'clock. It's there for me anyway. Now, what kind of game this is about a piece of bread? Now, see that with a stud, you don't have to worry about her messing with another nigga. Yeah, because she only gonna be messing with you. Duh. Nah, I take that back. Cause there's some studs they go. There's some studs they 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 dick diking. Yeah. Now, who made a game? Who I wonder who was bored enough to make a game about a piece of damn bread. But we can team up with another woman. Yeah, y'all go right on ahead and do that. Who made a game about some damn bread? Like how bored you gotta be to make a game, and who actually played the game? I want to know who played the game about a piece of damn bread, and they gave this game a 4 star for about a damn piece of bread, a piece of bread. Lord have mercy. And the piece of bread going through. I ain't even gonna waste my time. Somebody put in the comments that's one of the hardest games they ever played. I am bread. I wish I would play some game about a damn piece of bread. A piece of bread. You said, hold up. What? Nah. How? You said, how the two messing with you about cursing as much as I curse on live and video? Your guess is mine. I don't think it be that. I think because I had other stuff on my channel, on my other platforms, that it messed up my channel. But on this platform, I'm all clear. I'm not like I'm not showing that much. I'm not gonna be playing no music type stuff. I'm not gonna give nobody a reason to think they finna report me in any kind of way. Any kind of way. Even when I drink, I don't even show my glass in the camera. I drink to the side because you got to understand on this type of platform, you got some haters that don't want to see you succeed or nothing. For real, for real. And most of them be jealous. And then you got the ones that do support you. Oh, that was on my old channel. I don't do that no more on here. Mm-mm. On my old channels, man, you know I had strippers on there, had music, everything. We was on there partying. We was turning up. But I already know how I got reported. It was about one person, but it's okay because they reported me and they got reported too. Actually, on their channel, they got 2 strikes. They get one more strike, they trying to get taken away. So karma is a bitch. You took my channel away. Yeah, you got it taken away. Salute to you. But you on a thin line. That's why now when I do stuff like this, I make my content where it's not gonna get me no flags or nothing because people really be serious on this thing. What's up, Martine? Oh, that's all he talking to you. So you gotta be careful when you be on here streaming and stuff and all that kind of stuff. Like, cause people be hating. And I try not to mess with nobody. I don't bother nobody. I come on here and stream and try to, keep people entertained. I don't be messing with nobody. But somehow people just ain't got nothing else to do but try to make everybody life miserable. But you can't make me miserable because it ain't gonna make me stop nothing. Yeah, you said the first few minutes, no cursing. Oh yeah. So you can't curse on the first few minutes. I wonder why it's like that. Because when I made this video, I put this video is not made for kids. So I wonder why they got it like that. You can't curse in the first few minutes of your streaming. That's crazy. And then you know what? Like I'm saying once again, this platform is about favorites. Because once again, I was just watching somebody live. I ain't gonna say who, but it's a well-known YouTuber, and it's their birthday, and they was playing music, drinking, smoking, all that stuff. Not once anybody report them or they get flagged or they channel. I'm just saying, this platform is about favorites. YouTube has its favorites. And when you make it up that big and you getting all them views and because it's basically about views on this thing. It don't matter how many subscribers you get. It's about the views. They want to see who's engaging in your channel. Because I done sat there, I'm like, oh, they can play music on their channel, but I can't play it. They got more albums than I do. Well known, and I can't play not one little piece of song without getting copyright. I'm like, what kind of shit is this? I'm trying to tell you, 'cause I be cussing right then and there. He don't care. You said, yeah, the first couple minutes gotta chill, and with the drinking this morning, gotta wait like 10 minutes. That's why to be safe on my side, when I drink, I go to because anybody can say, "Oh, well, she was on live drinking," and they go back and view it, they don't see nothing. Now I might do this every once in a while, cheers, but you ain't gonna see nothing. Yeah, Kai be on he be drinking and everything. That's why I'm like, that's just crazy. He be showing his bottles and everything, but he don't show it right then and there. Though. He'll play the game, and then excuse me, damn, I'm hot. Yeah, yeah. Then all these lights on up in him. Gonna turn some of them off because it's hot. So I always say who I gotta shoot in it. Yep, he sure do. He ain't lying. Hold on, y'all. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. He do. Cause they be on there cussing and everything. He do. And he be showing his liquor bottles and all. But he don't be like me. The reason why I think they were so much on my channel because the situation, it's not gonna mention their names, but cause they know what I'm talking about, that's why that occurred. Because it was blown up, it was an issue, and somebody was in their feelings and felt some type of way and decided to, oh, I'm gonna go report her. I'm gonna go report her. I'm gonna go make up all these channels to have her reported. And because I should know eventually it was gonna get reported anyway because I had so much stuff on my old channel. I had strippers on there. I'm talking about strippers and all kind of mess, music and all kind. So eventually it was gonna get taken down anyway. But it just I didn't expect that somebody would have that type of. You said, yeah, Martise, I finally had. Yeah, he got his PC built up. Man, y'all be building y'all stuff up. And oh yeah, I don't know why I want to say your name wrong. Martez. How I went on there and saw your other homeboy channel, how he got his built up, but his don't look like how yours look. Like how he got his don't look like you got like everything in yours. Like he got some stuff like yours, but he ain't got all the build up. I see he got the monitors up and stuff, but he ain't got like how your deck or how you got that set up. Like damn, what's the word? The dashboard and all that type stuff. It's the first one you said. Oh, it's the first one. Martise. Martise. Okay. I want to make sure. But your other homeboy, the one that you gave me to go check out his channel, dang, what my? I went to go check out his channel, but I saw how his build up is. His is different from yours. He ain't got everything like you got in your build up. But I like it though. But yeah, your build up, you got it. Yeah, I see. I see. And he's another black brother. I was like, dang, I've been sleeping on this truck game. And I've been looking at pieces and stuff. Y'all about to have me. I just need to get me a room. Like if I had my own little space and I can put everything in it, that's my main focus. I'm gonna get everything. I gotta get a room built on. Mm-hmm. I think I got something in the idea. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You said, oh yeah, it's another guy I streaming with too. Dang, you been streaming with a lot of folks, aren't you? Oh shoot, that's good. Need more brothers on the game system and more older people. Shit, we like to play too. All right, now back to this thing I'm looking for. Mhm. Hey Virgo, boo, girl, I was trying to hit you up a while ago. I was trying to hit you up. You want to come on here? You got to go to work at 5. Or go get that money. Go get that money. Now, you know I'm off, and I can't wait for next for Christmas because I'll be off once again 4 days, like Thanksgiving. Go get that money. And nope, just woke up. I go in at 5. Well, get you some rest, then. Get you some rest. I ain't mad at you. Get that bag, honey. Get that bag. Most definitely get that bag. Cheers. I'm gonna do my hair today, so I gotta get ready for the Christmas dinner Sunday. So I'm gonna wash my hand, detox it, and do it later on. I should be doing it now. I ain't got nothing else to do, but I need to go wash my hair and do that. And it's gonna take me a whole bunch of shampoo. But thanks for the heart. Thanks for the like button. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, y'all. Check this out. This one I got to wear for because my mom wants us to wear red. Tell me, when does Walmart start selling polo? And is this the real polo? Is what I want to know because you can't sell nothing fake up in there because they can get in trouble for that, right? Well, I found this at Walmart and I got it. That's what it is. It was $22. A nice little. Hold on, let me get the light. I ain't got the light all the way on because my head. You said, yeah, they been selling it. Well, I must have been sleeping under the bridge or something because, well, we just not getting it here because I ain't been seeing no damn polo on Walmart. I ain't been seeing no. Child. I ain't been seeing nothing. Man, I seen some polo. I was like, what? Polo? Is that real? That's the first thing that came to my mind. Was it real? Because what is it doing in Walmart? Don't tell me that they done got polo done went downhill to now we in Walmart. But anyway, I don't care what it is. I had to grab it. Girl, you know I stay in Wally World. You know that. Yes, y'all. I had to grab it. Nice little sweater for the thing. Cause I'm gonna take my other one back and get my money back. Cause I'm gonna take this back. Cause this right here look too much. I'm country, but I ain't that damn country. I'm taking this back and get the money off. This look too much. Giving me Jason vibes. Giving me hillbilly vibes. Giving me just take it back vibes. And then I got me a nice little polo shirt. I did not know that this was just regular polo shirt. Is this real polo? Is what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I mean, it says it on the tag and stuff, but this could just be a tag. Oh yes, Virgo boo. I said we ain't discussed it all the way yet, Kasi. I said when I talked to her about it, I said if I am gonna be making a road trip, I hope my Virgo boo be with me. I'm gonna bring her with me if I'm making a road trip to come see y'all. You know, it's gonna happen soon, for real, for real. I'm gonna get a. I'm gonna. Most likely gonna get something big. You know, cause who stay down here that's close to? I know Virgo boo stay close to me. Who else stay down here? Not nobody that I know. So yeah, that's gonna be the only one I'm doing. If I'm rolling on the road, it's gonna be with her. It's gonna be on the road with her. Because everybody be talking about making a trip, but it's in the making though. It's in the making. Yep, that's my praying. You talking about she taking the couch and you gonna sleep in the bed with Virgo? She ain't even gonna be on the couch. So most likely be in the hotel room. Hmm. I know she over there rolling her eyes reading that comment. I know she is. She over there rolling her eyes. She probably done logged off and went to bed off of that comment. Talking about she taking the couch and you gonna sleep in the bed with me. I can just picture the face. So I can just see it. I feel it. I can see her eyes rolling all around. You talking about Virgo gonna have a smile on her face for a few weeks. you, I mean Virgo. 'Cause I said you is one of those uncle slash brothers that we can't take nowhere. You just gonna talk to any damn female. You don't care. You just can't. We can't take you nowhere. We can't take you to the restaurant. We damn sure can't take you to church. Cause yeah, you gonna be done self love. Yeah, so let a woman walk by. Oh my God, look at them legs right there. Look at that. I'm gonna take her through there. She don't know. She just give me about 10 minutes and I'm that ass gonna be out. She thinks she holding now. I'm gonna have her holding them down. We can't take you nowhere. Nowhere. Time I won't be able to put on them shoes. You said won't be able to put shoes on because them toes. I'm done. Let me drink. Let me drink to that one. Let me drink. You so damn. You said them toes will still be curled. I told you she gonna stay at the hotel. I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you she gonna stay at the hotel. I told you. She ain't finna be down there. Hell to the no. Mm-mm. Yeah, look at my child. Damn, because I say you scared her. Mm-mm. You can't take. And you know what? While we joking around, I think Kase serious about that. I wouldn't want to go hell to no. He ain't gonna try me. Hell no. Don't be. I will not be drinking with him. No. You got to mess around there and get drunk and be looking at me like something serious. Hell to the no. Mm-mm. We meeting up in a public place. Hell to the no. We meeting up in a public place. Hell no. Kase, get you over there drunk. He got all that liquor over there too. Get you over there drunk. I got these motherfuckers drunk. Nah. Nah, y'all asses ain't going nowhere. Y'all gonna stay here tonight till you carry your ass on over there. I'll deal with you in a minute. Virgo, you drink your ass. Hell no, you ain't finna get me. This is not finna be no P. Diddy type shit. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Had me waking up. Girl, I don't know what happened, girl. What? Where's my drawers? My boxes? Girl, where my socks? Bitch, where my do-rag at? Hell to the no. Girl, why do I feel so sore, girl? What happened? I know my period ain't on. Why my leg cramped up right there? Is you okay? No. Mm-mm. I need to go get checked out. Is it a hospital around here? Something ain't right. Why my stomach hurting like this? Mm-mm. You talking my teeth will be straight by the morning. No, it ain't gonna be that way. Mm-mm. The Virgo be straight by the morning because I ain't. I'm be in a hotel some damn well looking up in they shit to see if they got room services. I ain't gonna get because I say I head to the north. She said it's something about the way the not toss the salad. You told me something about the way. Hmm. Yeah, to no, that's what I'm be at. I'm telling you, you can't. Y'all think Kase be playing? Kase be for real. You take your ass over there. You take your ass on over there. What that man said when Peter did this shit came out, he said, "I told them ass don't go over there to them party." And I'm telling you, no, take your ass on over there. Kase House is a true bachelor pad. You take your ass on over you want to. He gonna get you. Yeah, I cooked y'all. I cooked. I made a good meal, y'all. I got them steaks on and everything. You take your ass on over there and you finna eat. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, he finna eat too. Mm-mm. I'll be like, okay, can I get a plate? No, you gonna have to eat it over here at my house. I eat at your what? I can't get it to go. No, you gonna sit down and eat together. Fuck that. Next thing I know, I'm sitting at the table and I feel something rubbing up on my damn leg. Mm-mm. And that's why Ray J crazy now. Crazy. You see how he was over there at Boosie House trying to what they was over there making? What the hell they were making? Tacos? I don't know what the hell they was over there cooking. I know he was over there fucking up that man kitchen and Boosie was mad as hell. He was throwing shit in the pot. I mean, he had the whole damn counter. It was the woman, some woman over there. She wiping it. Boosie, by the way he looked on his face, like he was about to kill Ray J. They was on live on the video on YouTube. You say I'ma just sit back and let them come to me. No need to force anything. Well, your ass must sit all the way back, all the way back, all the way back, cause I ain't coming no damn well. Mm-mm. You just keep sitting back till your damn back fall in, cause I ain't. You sit all the way back, lean all the way, cause I ain't. He said, he said, his ass said, I woke up and my rear end was so, he said his ass, you, said, you said his ass said, I woke up and my rear, it was so, what, you talking about, that's what Ray J, that's what Ray J said. I wasn't putting nothing in the industry. They all been they and 50 Cent was the one that put out his documentary on Netflix because The reason why his documentary got put out because P Diddy was so damn cheap, they want to pay the filmmakers the money to film it. So the filmmakers sold their footage and everything they had to 50 Cent, and 50 Cent went to Netflix. You say, I'm serious. I wake up in the morning with Virgo sitting on my face. You say, T, you better wear some pants because the moment you pull them legs out, it's over. It's okay. I got a trick because I say, I'm going to come down there. As a matter of fact, no, because that's nasty. I ain't going to do that. I was about to say, I'm gonna go step in some of my cat shit when I ride that now, because I can't be riding no car. My feet smell like shit. Nah, I take that back. I about to say I was about to step in my cat shit and go travel with it, because I can't be in the car and Virgo in the car. And she gonna be like, girl, what the fuck is that smell, bitch? I know you ain't got no you shitting on yourself. Then she gonna be like, that bitch take me back home. Nah, that road trip gonna end for a start. Nah, because I was just about to say I was gonna step in some cat shit and come down there. And since he's so concerned about some, pull my legs out and let him smell that cat shit on it. But then I thought about it, cat shit on my feet, being in the car with Virgo ain't gonna go too good. No, just we ain't gonna do that. You said nope. I only respect. You said nope. I only respect legs and nylon. Your legs are safety. Ooh, thank you, Jesus. Okay. I just want to be serious with you for real, Kase, because you got a real fetish. I don't wear nylons either, girl. Nylon stockings. I don't wear none of them damn fishnets or whatever the hell they is. We leave that for the older generation, the grandmas and the aunties and stuff like that. Uh, we don't wear no nylons around here. They who still wearing that? I thought only people in the senior citizen nursing home stuff like wear that shit. And I thought they wear them shits because the doctors gave them to them. But them the socks and shit they be having on, therapeutic, whatever. Um, what the fuck? I ain't up to that age yet wearing no nylon. And what's the purpose of wearing them? That's a good question. What is the purpose of wearing them? You said, but them eyes been calling me, Virgo. Lord have mercy. Let me take y'all way back. I never forget when Virgo first came to the channel. Oh my God, they went crazy. Everybody, everybody went crazy. Everybody. I'm like, they try to steal poor little Virgo coochie, ain't they? I mean, the whole chat was about Virgo that night. Virgo this, Virgo that. I'm like, Virgo butters hide her coochie, but they sure looking. And then she posted them pictures up there on her Facebook. What was that one picture she posted up there? Her in that purple dress. Lord, that was the talk of the century. About that damn dress she had on. I forgot where she was at when she had that dress on. And she stuck her tongue out of there. Lord have mercy. Kase went crazy. Kase went crazy. I looked at the video. Kase went crazy. I think Kase kind of off that video because he kept on talking about how she stuck that tongue out. But you know what? I ain't saying nothing else. I drank to that. You said my eyes always do the trick. Yep, that's how you be getting your way. Yes. When you said that about that purple video, everybody was like, what the fuck he talking about? You said women up here still wearing tea. They look good as hell. Well, that's because you're in New Jersey. And my best friend, she's from New Jersey. I got to go on my phone. That's why she dressed the way y'all dress different from Florida. Y'all dress so, like the women down there dress really bougie. Really bougie. But I like it though. I mean, y'all got your own style. I grew up with this girl like since we were little, and she's from New Jersey, and I didn't even know she's from New Jersey. You probably know it. As a matter of fact, oh, she's in India right now visiting her family. Let me see. Oh, there it is right here. That my boo. She from what? Vineland, New Jersey, and this is her. Oh, I can't play that music. Oh shit, I'm tripping. Oh, dang. I gotta show a picture of her. Boo boo. No, we can't do that. And she dresses like she from New Jersey. Cause every time we go out somewhere, she dress so classy. Like that's just her. That's she dresses just like she from. Trying not to show her name. That's her. I grew up with her. She from went to school with her and everything. Don't look too hard, I say. Don't look too damn hard. She from New Jersey, and she dressed like she from New Jersey. And that girl can sing. Oh my god. You know Florida women crazy as a bat. Very different from the women. You right. We some gutter. One thing about Floridian women, we some gutter women. We don't give a damn. You come down to Florida, you finna see some bonnets. It's cold outside right now. These women out here in skirts, out here in dresses, sundresses. They don't give a damn. Tights, whatever. Cause we still dressing like we're in the sunshine state. The weather don't stop nothing. It don't. It don't stop nothing. Don't stop nothing at all. It don't. Only thing that's gonna stop us if they say another hurricane. That's when everybody getting the hell out the state. But other than that, they don't stop nothing. They don't give a damn how cold it is down here. Hell yeah, they ass they be in the free. They be out there colder than the motherfucker. In naked ass clothes. I'm telling you, I can go right down there now to the strip club bar. You gonna see them bitches out there naked, and it's freezing outside. Freezing. And they out there shaking, bitch, girl. I'm like, y'all fucking crazy. You said to me, women that wear nylons truly care about how their legs appear in public. But I'm trying to when how I'm gonna say this. I'm just gonna say it. When do we give a damn about how our legs look? Cause I say when we out in public, I don't wake up in the morning and say I wonder how my legs gonna look going out the door. Who gives a damn? They legs, they meant for walking. I ain't gonna be looking around how my legs doing. They still looking good down there. Shit on. Sometimes I get up and be forget to put on some fucking lotion. And I don't do it down here because it's so damn cold outside. What's the purpose? Your legs still gonna look ashy. You say and nylons make ugly toes look up. Yeah. But once them nylons come off, you got witches' feet. Don't forget about that. Witches' feet, slave looking feet. Don't them nylons is disguise. So when them nylons come off and you see her real feet, then what you gonna do? When them bitches looking like Jeepers Creepers, what you gonna do? Or when them bitches looking like Kunta Kinte feet, and you know what happened to his got chopped off, what you gonna do then? Or looking like tails from the Crip feet, or the leprechaun feet, what you gonna do then? When them feet looking like look at the Irish over the rainbow, what you gonna do then? Hmm? What you gonna do then? You still gonna your ass ain't gonna be so. So you basically saying you want the feet to be covered up as a disguise, like you want the feet. So basically, I'm trying to understand you. You basically saying you want the ugly feet to be disguised as pretty feet, right? You say I care about my legs, but I don't. I care about my legs too, but I ain't. They legs. Shit, I don't even be shaving like that. I'm not hairy, not down on my legs anyway. Thank God. Whew. Other places, just like I got the motherfucking ring, got the chainsaw. Whew. Being a woman sometimes it can be hard. Y'all men just don't. Y'all lucky. Y'all don't be worried about shaving. Women, we got to shave. We ain't gonna be musty. Like y'all can walk around here, hairy balls, hairy armpits, hairy legs, hairy hand to your neck. Y'all don't give a damn. But us women, we can't do that. Cause if we walk around here, Harry Potter, looking like Bigfoot, and we get to sweating, and that must hit. Oh no, baby. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, can't do it. You said damn right, fool you. Talking about we gonna have to, not Jeepers Creepers, talking about we gonna have to test that Virgo. Go right on ahead. Virgo gonna test that nylon right up your ass. She gonna put that foot right up your ass. You said put some socks on, problem solved. But he don't want socks. He wants his woman in the nylon, which I can understand because back in the days, women wore nylon, and like back in the 50s, 60s, like like the dancing women, like they would have on the nylons and the little shirt stuff. So, I, but I'm just not on that era. When I'm thinking nylon, I'm thinking of church, like Baptist church, where they wear them stockings type things, like the ushers and all that type stuff. We in the millennium. I don't know how to see none. Not even some of these older women out here wear nylons. And when I was young, I always why would people wear. That's one thing I was young. I say why people wear. I always thought people wore nylons and stockings to hold the funk up in their ass because it seemed like. Well, forgive me. What I'm about to say, Lord. Grandma, I love you. I love you. When my grandma used to take out them stockings, baby. That's all I'm gonna say. You said I'm trying to have lint in my mouth. You said my granny was mine did too, girl. And when she took them bitches off, after sitting for so and she be like, huh, baby, take them off. Why the hell would you, huh, baby? Put these over there in the dirty clothes basket. Why? Them bitches stink. You want me to go to the so and I can't carry them like they stink. I'm gonna get my ass whooped. So what I had to do, pick them up and I remember them days. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. And my grandma used to dip snuff, and the house smelled like cotton balls. And just imagine what them damn things smell like when she pulled them off. Lord have mercy. Especially if she bought some white nylon, shit hit different. You said it stink, stink, girl, stink. Yes, stink. Yes, because them old women back in the day sitting so long and the ass is sweating, and they have on so many layers of clothes because you in church. Like my grannies, they wore like stockings, un panty liners, underwear, the pad things in their drawers to keep them the moisture sweating. They wore, you know, the dress. They were dressing like back in the days, like they were dressing for church, and they had on the nice church outfits, women church out dresses, all the extra stuff. So I know they was hot up under there, and so and then my other grandma being on the usher's board, I know I'm just keeping it real. I'm telling the truth. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Yes, it stank. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. And being a young person, I smelt it. I'm not coming for granted. I love my granny. I love you. But I'm just saying, me being as a kid and what I had to endure with that grandma, I miss it, but I remember. I Now don't sit up here and like y'all ain't never smelled your grandma. Don't sit up here and do that. My grandma from Alabama, she used to dip stuff and all that stuff. You mean to tell me y'all grandma ain't have a little stitch to her just a little bit? Especially when they give you a kiss, and y'all probably grandmas ain't never dipped snuff or none of that stuff in her. You talking about fart in your boxes and sweat then smell them. Who finna do that? Who what I look like smelling my own fart and gas? Should I be mad when I be laying down and a fart come out my ass and I'm sleeping, so I'm waking up fighting like mad as hell. Like, I did that. You said my granny dip. Yeah, you know, that's they my granny keep her some snuff in her mouth. She love that with honeybee. That was honeybee. Yeah, baby. And I don't know why they put it right there. And then my uncle them, they still dip. Uh, what they dip? What that shit they dip? Not is it not? What's that shit they dip? The tobacco stuff. They dip that tobacco. It's come in that can. Fine cut something. You said it's the same concept. If Granny was in the morning service and afternoon service on Usher Boy, you know she wasn't holding them fire. You know she ain't. BFM Church. And And I know mine. And one thing I miss about my grandma, if she had the fart, baby, she letting it out her ass. She don't care what she had. She letting it out her ass. She ain't holding it in for nobody. I never forget one time we was in church, baby. My grandma, she was over there snoring. This is my mama. She was over there snoring in the church. She would fall asleep. She didn't give a damn. Fall asleep in the church. People over there looking at her. I'm trying to wake grandma up. Mama trying to wake up. And then she snored and farted loud. Lord, I was so embarrassed. My mama finally wake up. She, what the fuck you want? I'm like, Mama, you cussing in church. She ain't care. Not that grandma. No, for real, Marty, for real. For real. My grandma was one of them gangster grandma that ain't give a damn. She don't care if she fought. And my Uncle James, like my mom them used to wear wigs and stuff. He would always play back in the day. He would snatch my grandma wig off her head. My grandma ain't care. She ain't give a damn. She one of them grandmas who tell you in a minute she didn't like you. She wasn't finna hold nothing in. My mama. Oh, but now when she started having what it is, um not Alzheimer's. What it's called? Where you start losing. Yeah, when she started having that, I used to couldn't bring certain girls around my grandma because my grandma used to get me in trouble. Like, I bring a girl around my grandma, she be like, "Oh, hey, baby, when you here yesterday?" I'm just like, "Oh, Lord have mercy." You said was never into the church, so I would have know that stuff. For real, Cosay? I know you lying, so you ain't never been in the church. Never. Growing up, you ain't never been in the church. I know that's a lie. Dementia. Yeah, that's it. Dementia. So you ain't never was in the church. I was raised in the church. Raised in it. Lord. I'm talking about old Baptist church. You right with a little man. He probably was up in there looking at the women's legs and shit. Instead of listening to the word of God, he up in there, look at them legs. Ooh, mm-mm. I was raised in it. It was a part of it. You said we was in church every day. I'm telling you, that's one thing you gonna do. Especially me growing up. You said I was forced to. Wow, you did not tell me that, Kasey. Wow. See, I be finding stuff about y'all. See, that's why we need to have more conversation. I did not know you was forced to be a Jehovah's Witness. Oh my God, how did you get out of that? Damn. How did you get out of that? Because that is a whole ball game. They different from. How did you get out of that? You talking about you sat looked at them. You said I went until I was a teenager, then stopped and started back when I was in my mid 20s. Ain't nothing wrong with it. She said I kind of sensed that. I just sat and looked at the women's legs until it was over. Damn, Kasey. But no, for real, for real. You said you was forced into that by your. So that means your family was. Are they still Jehovah's Witnesses? How did you get out of that? Because when you're a little kid, you don't have no say so or nothing. It's either you gonna do this or get your ass beat. So that's crazy to me. And as you got older, like what made you said my mom finally divorced my ex stepdad and it set me free. That's good. So is your mom a Jehovah's Witness? Or she's not? So your stepdad was a Jehovah's Witness. All right, boo. I hope you have a good day at work. Oh yeah, I had sent you an inbox too. I don't know why I'm getting your messages all extra late. Oh, you said hell no. Well, that's good. That's good because most people, and I'm proud of your mama that she left that situation alone. Because I was looking at this documentary about these different cults and stuff. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I did not know black people do cult stuff like that. I thought it was only for the white folks. I did not know there are black people that are actually doing this cult shit. And I was watching this documentary. You say I'm on my way to help Virgo get dressed. I bet you is. And he said I'm still selling women leg pictures. I do not know that there's actually black cults in the world. Like I was watching this documentary about this well known online cult member, but he in jail now. And he had all these women and they so fucking stupid. They is so dumb. He had them all in there having sex with him. He had kids by some of them. They was all in there serving him, doing the most, cleaning, cooking, all this and that. But they couldn't have no. When you get in stuff, when they was with him, they couldn't contact their family, none of that. They had to give him all. They were giving this nigga all their monies, all their monies. You said the same way folks are in the man. I did not know all this stuff existed like this. I'm just like they were giving all this man. These people like I'm like thinking, and the black people doing this too. They were giving all this man all their monies and stuff. Done left their husbands and kids and stuff to go be with a nigga he's sleeping with this woman, he's sleeping with that woman, and they all like, oh yes, that's our master, that's our savior, like crazy. You're right. And you know what's so funny? This is the year of exposure because if you've been checking out in social media, a lot of these so-called priests and pastors are getting exposed for molesting young people, and then they got a thing they doing out that are catching these pedophiles where they setting it up on social media. Like I watched this one video of this pastor supposed to be coming to meet up this little 14-year-old boy to have sex with him. To come find out it was the police all the time he was talking to, and they arrested his ass. Even down here in my city, pastor just got arrested for molested. And I'm like, how y'all get before the man of God and y'all out here doing this shit behind closed doors? That's just sickening. Think about it. How the hell are these black folks supporting white people that don't want niggas in the country? You, that sentence right there, because they all washed in the brain. Washed in the brain. Washed in the brain. And a part of it. Washed in the brain. Don't understand. They think they doing something. See, they think they doing something because you got this so-called leader that is supposed to be leading people, but really ain't leading nobody nowhere. So you just focus on the legs. Hey, ain't nothing to it. But I'm just glad you got out of that situation. Damn, cause I did not know that. You learn so much about people if you just sit and actually have a conversation with them. You learn so much about that. Because I don't want to know. I'm glad I wasn't forced like that when it comes to religion wise. Like, yeah, I grew up in Baptist, but as I got older, I went, me and my dad, we went to a Methodist church, which I missed that church so much. Oh, I missed that church so much. Then after that, my mama, she went to a Pentecostal, so I miss my Methodist church. To me, church is just the name of it. It's just a title because at the end of the day, I believe I'm only serving one God, so it's just a title to me. And then they got all these rules and regulations talking about what you can't do, you can't wear this and can't wear that. I'm gonna come into church dressed how I want to. I don't give a damn what nobody says. Because I'm not coming in there for you. I'm coming there for one reason only. That's why I be going to church dressed in my nigga clothes and mom. I want them to say something. I want them to say, oh, you can't come in here like this and that. And show it in the Bible where it say I can't wear pants. Show it. Y'all be kicking folks out the house instead of bringing people in the house of the Lord. Y'all don't know when you do stuff like this, the biggest sin of all. Because you're supposed to be leading people to the word of God, not away from it. And half of them be acting like they holding them down. And I be seeing some of them at Walmart with alcohol. That's why I be saying people be so, oh, we can't do this and can't do that. I'm gonna tell you something. Nobody is perfect at the end of the day. Nobody is not. Nobody. Nobody. Like I'm gonna drink my alcohol, but at the same time, I'm not out here committing sins. I'm not out here trying to fight nobody or start no mess. I drinks and go my behind the bed. But there's corruption in every kind of church. Sins of the flesh is always the main problem, with greed running close behind, and it's a close second. You're right. And that's why a lot of pastors, man, did y'all see that about this one pastor millionaire was basically he was extorting money from off his church members, had them giving him money. I'm like, he was a black dude, and his house, oh man, his mansion house, he had all them cars. They got him, they got him. He arrested. Here another one. It's been a lot of pastors. It's been a lot of exposure this year of a lot of people that so called it. Man, I'm like, how can you do something and think you're not gonna get away with it? That's like when I was reading about my homeboy who just got locked up. I understand nobody's perfect. You got to do stuff to survive, but don't you get tired of getting locked up over and over and over again? Like, what make people keep wanting to go out there and commit the same crimes to get locked up? You said I was fast to help and weaken my flesh and become easier to say no. You make your spirit you make you make your spirit stronger. Yeah, you're right. Hmm. You're right. All heads of the church are basically pimps. They convince people to just give them money, and you're right. That's why a lot of them getting exposed and in jail for it, and think they can get away with stuff. And that's shame because and what I understand is most of these people be giving their money to these people, like they would give they life savings to help make somebody else rich, and then to come find out they get in trouble. Now you looking dumb, like, oh my God, I've been giving them all this, thinking that. And this. I'm like, why would you do that? First of all, you gotta take care of your house. You got kids, you gotta take care of. That's what I understand about these drug dealers. Like my homeboy, he got 5 years. He gonna do in prison, but you was just out free. Don't you get tired of getting locked up, getting behind them closed doors? Got to do what them people got to tell you to do. You can't sleep when you want to sleep. You can't do when you want to do. People when you do, you got to take a bath when they want you to take a bath. You got to eat they junk. If you ain't got no commissary, no kind of help coming in, you starving. You homeless in there. Why do y'all get out, get freedom? Like, okay, I understand you trying to get money and stuff. Once you get a certain amount of money, just stop. Stop. Invest that money into a business or something. Why you want to keep getting locked up over the same thing? Drugs, drugs, drugs. Like, when are you gonna get a realization? Like, I'm tired of getting locked up. I got kids out here that need me. It's something else I got to do because this ain't working for me. But they don't. They still go out there and get it because they're fast money. I don't get it. But the one pastor, but that one pastor was eating the hell out of it. But that one pastor was eating the hell out of it. That cat. Oh yeah, I seen that video. I know exactly what you're talking about. I seen it too. Yep, they and then it had the nerve, and I want to know who's making the video. Did he record it or did the woman record it? Because they used them videos. Them women be using. They smart now. Some of them women be using them videos for collateral. Like, if you don't pay me this much amount, I'm gonna put this out there. What they don't do, don't give them no money, and they put them videos out there. Now they caught. Cause I'm like, I know he ain't stupid enough to record no video of him having sex. The girl recorded it. I figured it. Cause she's smart. Cause 9 times out of 10, he got a wife and kids. He got a wife and kids, cheating on his wife, cheating on his wife. You said it was her wife's best friend daughter. Oh yeah, damn shame. And it probably was one of the she probably an older lady because it can't be this new generation. Let it be one of these new generation women. They don't play about their mans at all, at all. They gonna beat the woman's ass and the man's ass gonna get whooped. Just like I was looking at, I don't know if y'all um I ain't gonna speak on that topic. That's not even gonna be my topic to speak on. But yeah, I was looking at one thing about it, I try to tell people if you're going through something, you say it's one of Jesus. I don't trust no head. Yeah, it's sad but true, and that's how I'm dealing with the one church I'm at now. You say it's the reasons. That's the type of church I'm doing. I feel like it's racist in that church, but I don't care. They ain't gonna stop me from coming to church. But I feel like there's a lot of racist people in there. And we just had a guest speaker that was black, and he spoke on that. And he spoke on that about racism in the church because anytime you walk in, when I walk into a church, I want to feel love. Every time I walk into the church, I'm looking at eyes. There's some of them in there to give me a hug because them the ones I know for sure they ain't racist, and I know they got good hearts. But the rest of them, they look at you. Like my old church, when you walk in the church, they come in, give her, we miss you and all that. And if you didn't go to church, they calling you on the phone. Like, what's wrong? You okay? You need us to pray for yourself? But them racist church, they want to be undercover racists that don't want to talk to you, don't want to call check on you. When you come to church, they looking at you crazy. They pray for certain people in the church, like the church I was going to. They like I'm gonna tell you one thing. I also noticed you can't have anybody put their hands on you. I learned that for myself. I don't want no anybody touching me because you ain't gonna put them bad spirits on me. Mm-mm. I'm not having no anybody praying for me. But one thing I was about to say was, dang, what I was about to say? Yeah, my homeboy, he got 5 years in prison. I just hate it. And then they in the comments they talking about something. Oh, he must got a boyfriend up in there. I just don't understand it. Sometimes I look at my cousin like they about to get out recently, and I'm just like thinking like y'all been in the jail since I was little. My other cousin, he been in the system. His rap sheet is longer than football. He been in the system ever since he was 12 years old. 12 years old. All he knows is jail, jail, jail. And I'm just like, don't you get tired? Like what? Like it's too many opportunities out of here. Just why you just can't make the right decisions? Like why you keep going backwards? You want to go rob people instead of go getting a job. You want to get that fast money instead of go work for it. I don't understand. I've been on my job for 4 years. Not once, well, not once that I'm gonna give up. Not they ain't give me no raise or nothing. I've been working for 4 years, just not getting a raise. You said my mom taught me that I don't need church. As long as the word is in me, I need to be manipulated. I won't need to be manipulated by any false prophet. Yeah, that's right. 'Cause there's a lot of them out there. And that's a good thing, cause say that I love about you that you're close with your mom and you look out for her. That's good. Because most men aren't. Most men aren't close with their mom. Most aren't. Which I can understand there's reasons, so there's reasons. Now I ain't gonna lie, there's reasons. I ain't gonna say it's reasons why sometimes we ain't close with our loved ones in there. You know, some things you go through, don't nobody understand. You know, there's reasons that and sometimes even for myself, I'm saying this for myself. At one point in time I wasn't close with mine either. Not at all, because our differences. But I started thinking about, I'm looking at all my friends losing their parents, and I'm started thinking about what if I lost mine? I already lost a daddy. I'm close to my dad, and I am with my mom, and how would I feel? Even though I get mistreated sometimes, this and that, but how would I feel? So I just try to do the right thing. Even though we don't see eye to eye, I just try to do the right thing because it is, and at the end of the day, you got to just pray and leave it alone. Just pray and leave it alone. But it's good to close with yours. I'm trying to work there to get with mine. You said my mom will always be the queen. We don't see eye to eye the time, yeah? That's how I am with mine. I took her out tonight. You right, you don't always see eye to eye. Right? And you're not gonna see eye to eye. But you only get one. Like they always say. We always get one, even though they be mistreating us sometimes and doing the worst. And expect for us to do that's what I don't understand about. They you do the most, but you expect us to still behave and stuff like that. But you taught us to treat people how you want to be treated. So shouldn't you take that advice too and treat your kids the way you want to be treated? Like I love my babies with all my heart, my kids. I never mistreat my kids like the way I've been mistreated growing up. I can't. I taught my kids the best way, and I disciplined them in a totally different way. I never whoop them. Cause that's up to their mama, cause they weren't my biological kids. You know, she gave me permission to, but I didn't do it. I disciplined them by taking stuff away from them, but I never, mistreat them the way I was mistreated. You know, I never get drunk around my kids. When I start drinking, my kids be asleep. They don't even see me drink. I don't want them to see me drink. I'm smoking or something. They don't see that. They go to bed. That's how I was raised. You don't sit around. You're not gonna sit around your parents while they drinking and having a good time. Don't take your ass in the room. Go lay down. I don't do that around them. Because we're not gonna be buddy hanging around me. That's not how I go. That's why this generation is so fucked up because a lot of these parents are being friends to their kids instead of being parents. I wasn't raised like that. When grown folks is around, you better get your ass out the room. You better go find something to do. You're not gonna be around grown folks. Nowadays, you got these kids over there listening to everything, and the parents still carrying on having a conversation. No, mm-mm. So now the kids know about your business and everybody else's business. Hell to the night. Especially them hot moms. And one thing about raising a girl most of them girls want to be nosy. That's the main one. Now they, girl, listen to this. What? Mama did what? Dad did what? Girl. Mm-mm. And I learned that for a fact. If I had some of my own, I'd be to knock their motherfucking head off some damn way. I be looking at some of these videos on here, how they be disrespect. Bah! I ain't finna go ahead and call the police. I'm gonna hand you the phone. Why you knocked out? I'm gonna hand it to you. And these parents be and these white kids be up in the damn stove, all on the ground. I want this, I want that. Woman, if you don't take that damn bed off and whoop his ass, here you can take mine. Shit down here wilding in the floor, all in front of me, and I'm trying to check out of the damn cash register, and I can't even get to the damn cash register because you got to deal with this badass little ass. He down there wilding. I want the candy. I want the truck. You gonna get the truck, all right? Be quiet, Josh. Be quiet. I wish your father was here. Where is his ass at? Where is he at? Cause right now you disturbing me from getting out the door. Where is he at? Damn kid. Every time I go to the damn Walmart, they up in there acting a damn fool. All in the clothes, running around, playing and shit. I'm trying to look for me something. I open up a damn thing, little Joshua ass up in there. I'm like, you don't get this little badass kid up out the damn. See, that couldn't be me. That not me growing up. My mama, then before we go up in the damn store, she gonna tell, sit down and have that talk with us. You already know what she gonna say. We finna get up in the store. Don't your ass touch nothing. Don't you ask me for nothing. That's it. That's it. Don't you touch nothing. Don't you ask me for nothing. If your ass break one of them two, you getting your ass towed up. You don't give a damn if it's in the store, out the store. You gonna get it either way it go. She don't give a damn. Not these kids. These millennium kids wait till you get in the store. They just got it planned up in their mind. Oh, I'm finna have my way. She gonna give me this, all I gotta do is while cry up in the damn floor. And then they picking them up while they still kicking. Hey, let me go. No. Mm-mm. Not they ain't go how back in how I was going. We did that one time. I learned my lesson real because mama had that clothes hanger and I showed my ass out up in the stove. She had grabbed that clothes hanger, baby. She grabbed my ass up around that corner with that clothes hanger. Pop, pop, pop. I straightened up real quick. Never did it again. Cause I said, oh dang, these white folks falling out in the ground, these kids. I said, I'm gonna try that. Not with no black mama, you won't. I tried that too. I'm all in the ground. I didn't even make it to the hollering part. I was about to just when I laid down, she saw me, got that damn clothes hanger, pop, pop, pop. I heard them and got my ass up. I didn't get a chance to do the wiggling and the hollering because my ass was tore up. Time I laid down, I was tore because she saw one thing about a black mama, she can be doing a million things, but she ain't gonna never if she can see out the back of her damn head. She gonna keep paying attention to her child. I'm telling you, because I thought my mom wasn't paying me no attention. I said, I had it all planned up in my mind. I said, I'm gonna lay down in the ground. I'm gonna start hollering and wiggling like these white kids so I can get me out way. Shit, they ain't even make it. Time I laid back, she looked down there and told my ass up, and I never did it again. Never. I said, nope, they can have it. It's not for me. Mm-mm. Nope. Because I grew up in them ass whoopings where they pulled down your clothes, but not in public though. But when you got home, like how them kids used to get the little poppings on the hand, no baby. Them drawers is coming down. You feel me? Ass meat out in the air. Because they want you to feel it so they know not to do it again. And if y'all ain't never had the butt naked ass whooping or your ass cheeks out, something wrong with you. I grew up perfectly fine. Cheers. And ass whooping made me who I am today. Never forget them. And then and I used to, Lord, put all them clothes on. But, and my daddy used to, I used to hate it when my daddy would put all them damn clothes on for nothing. All them ass whooping you thought, oh, you still here? All right. All them ass whooping where you thought your parents forgot about it. So you in the close clear, you up in the room with your sister. Oh yeah, we made it, sis. We ain't gonna get our butt to work today. And then you wake up in the morning, you hear that with that belt, you finna get your ass. I'm like, why they just didn't with me last night? Why they gonna just leave me on like this? Like, had me thinking I'm in the clear. Now I got to go to school with my ass. So I just don't understand. When I was growing up, I just never could understand a lot of stuff. But now I got older, and I'm thankful. I'm thankful for them ass whoopings. I'm thankful. I mean, they heard it back then, but I'm thankful. I am thankful. I done been whooped with a extension cord, but I'm thankful. Belt, I'm thankful. A wet towel, I'm thankful. A switch, I'm thankful. I can go on and on with the list of stuff I done been whooped with. I'm thankful though, because one thing about a black man, I done been whooped with a sandal, slides. I'm thankful. Because one thing about a black mama, whatever you grab, that's what's going to your ass. What kind of crabs? Dang, Kata, you just put me on something. You making crabs? I want me some blue crabs. Dang, Kata, I want me some blue crabs. I might go to the fish market because I don't want none. That's what I want. Blue crabs. I'm gonna go to the fucking fish market. I want to go there and get me some. Come on, okay. I'm going to get me some. How you make yours? Do you fry yours or steam them? Now my uncle fried them mugs. Them mugs was good. He put it in that Louisiana fish fry batter. Man, they good either way it go. Blue crab. I'm gonna get me some. I'm gonna have a blue crab boil tomorrow. My mama don't eat them like she eat the snow crabs. I don't think she mess with the blue crab too much. And they should be cheap. Let me look them up. I don't know how much they is by the pound. They should be cheap because they know they way cheaper than snow crab legs. Because I get my crab legs by the box from Walmart. And they like 20 something dollars. They was a little high. You said a friend of mine I saw bought crab legs and asked if she buys crabs, can I hook them? Oh, okay. How you be cooking yours up? 'Cause, people cook their stuff all kind of ways. Yes, and I do want me. But see, I had to get a lot of crab things. 'Cause one thing about eating them blue crabs, you don't get full off them. Well, to me, anyway, I gotta eat a lot of them, and I'm gonna look them up too to see how much it is. You gotta eat a lot of them damn crab legs, cause them things, especially if they ain't them big crab legs. I mean, crab legs, blue crabs. Yep, but gotta have that old bay. The mustard, really? I boil them with Old Bay beer. I know that, but the mustard. What does the mustard do? I got that's a New Jersey thing. I ain't never heard of the mustard. I do it with the Old Bay and the beer, but the mustard. I wonder how that tastes. I ain't never heard of the mustard. Not the mustard and the blue crabs. Hmm. I ain't know you. Well, people do cook them out, but mustard. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try that. What kind of beer you use? You said that mustard hits, girl. They do it in Georgia like that too. Well, I had ate some crabs from them before, but I don't know how they cook them. Them muds was good. But I ain't never and Virginia with the mustard. Hmm. I don't know. I guess being Floridians, we don't. I ain't never known no mustard go in damn blue crab. But I guess that's. I guess I ain't know. I ain't never tried it with the mustard. I'm gonna have to try that out and see, cause I ain't never think about it. But definitely, yeah, it's something. That's the best thing that you can make is some of that Old Bay. But of course, I gotta add me some garlic powder up in mine. I just love garlic powder. I'm just a garlic powder fan. I stay going through garlic powder, y'all. My family, we garlic powder freaks over here. Garlic powder on everything. It adds to the flavor. I'm gonna try it. I am. I'm gonna try it. You know I am. So you put me on to something, I'm gonna try and see if I like it. Cause I never had that. Not in no crab bowl. I know people make them a lot. So, and I'm trying to see about the damn. They open at 6:30. Uh, I'm trying to see. When I say I know it adds flavor. Like, how would you say the flavor tastes since you added? Well, you got the mustard and the old. How? Give me like okay. You said I put the garlic in a bowl of butter. Oh yeah, and the hot sauce. Oh yeah, that's how you make the sauce to dip the. You put garlic in a bowl of butter and hot sauce. Yeah, that's how you make your sauce. That's how I use it too. Yeah, to make that sauce. Hmm. Yes, the dipping sauce. Yeah, of course. I make the best. Now y'all gonna put me on something because actually blue crabs is more cheaper than snow crabs, and I can make a blue crab boil tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Yep. And now you got me on here looking for me some damn blue crabs. I don't know why these sites got the. Oh yeah, I forgot about the local stand. I wonder how much their crabs is, so I can get an estimate how much they go for the pound. Okay, cause like some crawfish up in Texas, they selling about like a 50 a bag. Okay, she fresh, fully clean. Plus, I have the king crab legs to put in. I ain't paying all that much money for the king. How much you pay for the king crab legs, and how many clusters in it? You probably only get about one or two. Yes, put your seatbelt on. Don't forget to say your prayers when you walk out that door. Dang, that ain't bad. Wait a minute. You saying that's how much a pound of blue crabs? That's not bad at all for the blue crabs. You said always. That's good. Keep keep yourself covered at all times in this blood. You said for some blue crabs it's 8.99 a pound. Shit, you must have got a hookup on something. Virgo says she's scared of them king crabs. I haven't tried it, but I do want to try it. Why you scared? Because you don't think it's real meat? Oh no, king crab legs, 8.99 a pound. So you only gonna get one or two legs. 8.99 a pound for a king crab leg. So what you only gonna get one or two legs? Cause down here, shit, she said she's scared of it. I never tried it, but I am gonna do a video coming up soon. I'm gonna get a tomahawk steak. I told you before, Jersey expensive as hell. I see, but I'm gonna get a tomahawk steak. And if those don't know what a tomahawk steak is, baby, and they sell them at Walmart too, it's okay. I'm gonna get me one. They like some. I done seen someone with $39. Someone for. I'm gonna do a challenge to see if I can eat it all. I'm gonna get me a big ass tomahawk. I'm talking about tomahawk steaks is big, big steaks. Let me show you a picture of a tomahawk. Man, that's a big steak. Them tomahawks. No, not like that though. I'm talking about they big, huge steak. I'm talking about big, big steak. Look like a darn. You said Google the most expensive steak. Well, okay, I'm gonna do it too. You know I am. What's the most expensive steak?
Hawaii is usually the most expensive state because it's an island and needs to import many goods, which makes everything cost more. Other expensive states include California, Massachusetts, New York, and New Jersey
Oh
due to
hell
high
no.
housing costs.
I won't. I won't be going to no Hawaii, California, Massachusetts. All I go there to visit. But I can't believe that's crazy because I wouldn't think Hawaii would be the most expensive state because it's on the island. They said Hawaii, California, Massachusetts, New York, and New Jersey. Mm-mm. That's a shame. Of course, I know California gonna be expensive. Massachusetts, New York, we already know that. And New Jersey, cause yeah, y'all right there with New York City. So you got one, two, damn, one, two, three. That's crazy. Hell no, Florida ain't on that list because we a post state and we happy about it. Hmm. No, we ain't a post state. We're a surviving state. We're a surviving state. We she said especially central and south. We're a surviving state. And you know why? We ain't the most expensive state. It ain't our fault. It's the people that's over us fault. The governors and all that other type stuff. The mayors and stuff like that. They the ones rich. We the ones around here struggling. You said North Florida more affordable. Yeah, yeah, because I'm up north. And now central and down south, like she said, they high. I'm up north. Yeah, yeah, it's affordable up here. But once you get down in between, and the other one, like Miami, Orlando, um, I think West Palm Beach, Tampa, um, what's the other cities that I know for a fact is expensive? There was some. You say Florida has expensive areas, not the whole state. Hell no. If it was expensive, my family wouldn't be down here. They from Alabama. They came from Alabama and moved down here to Florida before I was born. Well, actually, they didn't move down here. They escaped down here. You say Florida has expensive areas, not the whole state. I I see y'all all expensive, and I wonder why. So if that means it's expensive, that means y'all got to have good paying jobs to be able to afford that expensive stuff. So y'all minimum wage is probably what 17, $18. She said, "Well, the part I'm in is expensive. I bet it is. I bet it is expensive. Damn, the whole New Jersey is expensive. That's ridiculous. So that means they gotta pay y'all more in order for y'all to survive. Y'all gotta get paid more. What about y'all got housing there and all that kind of assistance like Section A and stuff? Got to be because every state's got them. They pay match the cost of living. It's got to be. But it didn't be an expensive state. Gas is probably high over there. Shoot, I already know cigarettes is high. I already know groceries is high. They got to come up off that money. You said a 1 bedroom apartment here is about 12, and they can keep it for 1 bedroom. You might as well try to go get a house with that. No, they can keep it. That's a shame. For a 1 bedroom apartment, it's around 1,200 a month. Mine is 1,600 for a 1 bedroom. That's highway robbery. And if you ain't getting no kind of help or assistance from the government, that's that. How y'all making it? And then you think about it, every year the rent go up. Mm-mm. That's highway robbery. For a 1 bedroom, I can see. Okay, well my old lady staying at, they staying in a 2 bedroom, and that's 1,500. That is, and that's in Texas. That is highway robbery. That's a shame. These people ought to be shaming their damn self for a 1 bedroom. Casa, 1,600. Man, I don't see how you do it. And is that the cheapest one? That's the cheapest one they have there? Ain't no way. Uh-uh. Ain't no way. 1,600. Ain't no way. That's why I'm glad and thankful. I stay up north of Florida because I can afford them. I mean, well, I was paying $2.95 for the little place I was staying. That's weekly though, so I was getting robbed out of there either way that was going. So I was looking over 1,200 and something a month and all for that. I was getting that was for a room. So it was. You said New York bedroom started 2,000. That's why I ain't there. Hmm. And that's why I'm not there. And I don't see how. And that's crazy. People want to live in all these areas. You got to have good paying jobs to be in these states. That's why most people take. That's why you think about it, that's why most people move out into these other foreign countries. But I ain't gonna move out of the damn United States. Like I don't seen people going from living in the United States, moving over there to Japan, Thailand, and all these other places. Hell to the no. You move over there, the medical over there ain't the same. You don't know what the fuck going on around, but they move over there because they getting tired of paying all this expense. And but most of them that move over there got online jobs too. So and the cost of what this one girl said she staying over there in Japan paying for a 1 bed, but that don't look like no 1 bedroom. That's like a closet because she ain't got no space up in there. She can literally turn around, be right there to the kitchen, turn around, be right there to the bathroom, turn around, and it's like a. And she's saying she only paying like $40 or $50 something like that a month. I don't give a damn how cheap it is. I ain't gonna move over there. And you walking around, you can't speak their language either. I know most people do speak English over there, but that to adapt to something like that, you moving different areas. Like most people just picked up and left. Say, I'm gonna go move to Africa. Like you, all them wild animals over there. Oh, so you finna go over there with Lion King, Simba, Mufasa, all of them over there. All of them. You finna get your ass told. So you finna go live in a tribe. You finna go get a hunt and be out there amongst them lions and ain't ate and hungry. And you ain't got no type of security. Your house is a hunt. You ain't got ain't no DoorDash, camera, no nothing. So you finna go just live out there and become a buffet. All you can eat. Just go right on ahead and let them eat your ass up. I don't be seeing what people be thinking because I ain't finna move to no damn Africa. You said them Asian countries make compact apartments and yeah, they make them small. Small. And these mugs be paying for it to stay up in there. Why would you want to stay in a closet? You up in that mug like this, can't even turn around. How would that look like? I invite somebody, baby, you want to come over? And she come over and she in a little shoebox. What the hell? You can't even get it on up in there because you bumping and no, I'm talking about that, but that's how their lifestyle is. Uh, they just adjust to stuff like that, and the food cultures. It's like it amazes me how all the different food cultures and stuff is different from America. Like they over there eating rats and stuff, and certain places eating rats and possums and all the other stuff that we not gonna eat that I didn't even know was eatable. I ain't even know stuff like that eatable. They over there eating rats and what else they eating that I didn't even think was considered a food item. Um, some type of animal look like a rabbit. They over there eating it like they just eat any damn thing. Armadillos, them fish squid looking things in the water, them blowfishes. They eating that over there. You ain't even supposed to eat that because they poison. But they some type get the poison out of it and they still eat it. You said can't get no problem. Hell to the no. And can you imagine being in a tiny little place like that and your ass got gas? Oh, it's gonna be stinking up in there. Stinking. Oh, you smelling. Your whole house smell like your ass. I'd be mad as hell up in that bitch, boy. I'd be like, mother, what? Ain't got no spray over here, nothing. And you know what? I was watching a documentary. Most of them people, they have a whole family living in there with them in them little tiny spots, and that's how they save money. And they go sell money. They go make their money because they go sell food and stuff at the market. So it's crazy. Most of them live off the land, which is another question I got. Okay, I've been looking at stuff because I watch a lot of stuff. I've been looking at a lot of people in Africa. I'm like, I I'm about to say something stupid, but it's just that's just me. From what I saw on the videos I was watching, these people out in the village, I'm thinking to myself, how they got the internet out there? How how they got electric? Wait a minute, they ain't, first of all, I ain't seen no lights out there. They stand in hunts, but y'all out here with phones and stuff. Like something is giving scamming vibes because okay, you video these people out here eating kangaroos and monkeys and stuff. You on a video now? It's some hunts I seen that people are staying out where they got electricity, but they have solar panels, solars and stuff outside their house, and they got like a little light or whatever. And some of them got. But now the other videos I was watching, like I always noticed they always making videos in the daytime. I'm like, so y'all over there shooting videos of these people out here eating all these wild animals. They go hunting and stuff. Now they in these the babies being looking in these old nasty looking clothes, like, but y'all making money off them. I wonder like why y'all can't ever have them dressed up nice in the video and stuff. Damn. I just hate seeing my people looking like that. Baby got flies on the eyes. I just hate looking at it. I'm looking at it though because it's interesting to learn about different cultures and stuff. But you said certain parts of Africans have tech, others live, and I see that. And it's crazy to me because I be thinking about what if them animals getting them people like 'cause they literally stand in out there in the wilderness, out there in the open. Like it ain't like how we got a house. They out there in a hunt that they got built out of sticks or whatever they got. Stand out there and like they so used to at night they sleep, but they can hear it. They so could they hunters. Like if and most of them killed off the damn lions and stuff. Cause from what I've been seeing, they've been eating anything. When I saw them started eating that monkey and the monkey teeth, I said, shit done got real. These motherfuckers eat anything over there in Africa. You said, no, hell no, they like they really eat anything over there. Anything. When I say anything, whatever they can catch that day, that's what they're gonna eat. And I was just like, I'm thankful for where I'm at. I'm thankful because ain't no way I can eat no monkey. A monkey? And they be eating on the monkey hand. They be like, oh, over there in Africa. They be eating on the monkey hand and the monkey. They be over there. I'm talking about cleaning and the meat. What make me mad is the meat don't even be cooked right. The meat don't even be tender. Them babies be over there trying to bite the meat off of it, then they gotta try to snatch a piece off of it to feed to them. Y'all didn't even cook the meat right. Y'all didn't even let it sit there and cook tender. Y'all that damn greedy. I know y'all hungry over there. Y'all that you could at least let the meat cook down till it got soft enough for the babies to eat. Them babies be over there chewing on a piece of damn monkey meat for 30 minutes to an hour. I'm like, y'all ain't even cooked the meat tender. Like, I know y'all got some common sense in your head. Like, look, this meat right here, it's not done all the way. They be over there tearing it up. I'm like, damn, y'all over. And I'm like, how y'all? What kind of teeth y'all got in y'all mouth that is allowing y'all to bite the meat off the damn like that? Cause they can't be in America trying to eat no damn tough meat like that. You when you bite off of it, the teeth gonna be on the damn meat. Cause that's some rough ass meat they eating over there. I'm saying every time I watch it, you said, well, oh, if you heard the way Africans talk about us, you wouldn't call them. I'm not saying my people like that. No, I know how they talk about us as Americans because I knew shit got real when I saw a video of an African woman and her kids were making fun of us, talking about um eat your food because it's a lot of starving kids in America. I was like, wait a minute, when did this shit get real? Oh, so y'all joking about us? Talking about we starving over here because that time the food stamps and stuff was gone. Oh, so y'all making fun of us now? The tables turn. I know how they talk about us. They don't like us. It's crazy. I don't know why they don't like us because I guess because we not standing out. We ain't got to hunt for our food. Thank God. We actually got a roof over our head. Just hating on us for no reason. We actually got jobs and get paid for it. How they making money? By when people do videos for, and that's another thing I be wanting. The people that making videos when they be recording them, do they pay these people? I want to know. Are they getting rich off of these people? Because they actually sit there and go make videos and get them on social media, and then they get so many thousands of followers and subscribers. And are they putting money into that community like it? Because a lot of times these videos I be saying they be having on the same raggedy clothes. They all look dirty. I'm just keeping it real. They say we're uncivilized and have no culture. How we the ones uncivilized and got no culture? We got plenty of culture and very civilized. We not around here walking barefooted. We brush our teeth. We not bathing in the mud. We have plenty of culture. Just we not out here playing with sticks and rolling around on the ground to make a game or something, or playing with rocks or whatever. They be over there. Like I was saying before I got interrupted. Like they talk about they talking about we ain't got no culture. Hold on, y'all. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm back. I don't know why they hating on it. That's why I say fuck the mud puppies. I call people. You said that's why I say fuck the mud puppies, but only the ones that's talking shit. You talking about mud puppies, but not all of them. Not that's cool with them, and that's crazy. Cause why would you be another African hating on us? And I want to know for real, why they call us African Americans if hmm, why they call us African Americans if we ain't come from Africa? If we ain't come from, I mean, why they just didn't call us? Why I can't even think? Why they call us if we wasn't born in Africa? That ain't no. That ain't no. I'm gonna no. Mm-mm. No. I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. Hold on. No. That ain't no. Not me. No, that ain't me. Mm-mm. No, not this time. Mm-mm. Good morning, Michael. How you doing? You know I'm up. Need to make some. I should have got me some breakfast food. I don't never really eat breakfast. Okay, now I'm up. Now let me. Hold on, y'all. Mm, I'm back. I don't understand when you gotta use the bathroom. Close the door. Close the door. Cause my nose, ever since I had my car accident, I can smell a lot of stuff real strong. No, for real, I can smell. My thanks for the knife. Like I can smell stuff real strong. I can smell real. Like I'm telling you, I smell stuff. It can be hidden. It can be far away. I can sense it. Like since I got in my car accident, and I didn't have no sense of smell and all this stuff. Like when I got all my stuff back, and I could smell and taste food and all, my sense of smell has got strong, real strong. Like I can, my mama tell you, she be like, "You smell? How you knew that was there?" I can smell good. My sense of smell has gotten real good. Like I smell stuff. It could be far away or whatever. I can just sense it and smell it. It just I don't know. I can't explain it. So when I smell stuff, it's like you could be far away and I can pick it up. And this is like it'd be strong in my nose and it made me about to gag and throw it because I smell it. Like my sense of smell, the smell stuff has really increased since my car accident. Like I be smelling stuff and it's like I ain't even be by it. It could be far away and I'm just and it bothers me. That's why I keep a lot of this on deck. A lot of this. Because I can't function. I will not be able to eat. I'll be I'm telling you. They be like, you stay spraying. I keeps a lot of it. I got a lot of this. I just got some more. I don't play around. Uh-uh. Not with this nose. Mm-mm. Mm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh my God, man. Mhm. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's the W. So that's why sometimes I'll be getting out the house and doing stuff because you tell you, you only got one. You gotta take care of them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know it, brother. You know it. You know it. Hmm. But one thing I learned, sometimes you can't do nothing about it because you just be wasting your time if that person ain't gonna leave that person. You just doing all that for nothing. Now you the one got your ass in trouble and behind bars while they still doing what they doing to your loved one. So now I'm trying to tell you, trying to tell you. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. I'm proud of you, Cassie, on that. I wish all of them was like that, but some ain't. Some don't. They don't. You can talk all you want to. Some don't. They're not gonna listen to shit you got to say. Nothing. I feel you. I feel you, Virgo. And that's how it is. And it's sad. And you know what? That's another topic I want to go. It's sad that it's us as kids see our parents go through stuff, but we can't do nothing about it because if you step up and say something about it, they get mad at us for it. Oh, step in. Don't worry about nothing I'm doing. You said I always. Oh, what's up, Carmen? Hey, Carmen. Good morning. Cheers. You said you up early. Everybody up early. You said I always been the alpha male between me and my brothers. That's why I'm the OG. So, are you the oldest out of all your brothers, Kase? Are you the oldest? And that's good that you and your mom got a close bond. And I salute you for that. And God bless you for that. Cause I like to hear when you always talking about you doing stuff for your mom. Like you were watching her cat while she was out of town enjoying herself. He was keeping the cat even though it was driving me crazy. That's good. Cause most I'm just gonna keep it real. You say no, I have a spoiled older brother. Most black men, I'm just gonna keep it real. Most of them are not close to their mom like that, and it's really rare that you see black males are close to their mom like that. And despite of everything they go through, they just not close to their parents. I hate to say that. We got Michael in the building, we got Common in the building, we got Costa in the building. It's a family reunion in here. Virgo in the building. What was y'all at earlier when I want see this one thing about y'all. See, I knew y'all was gonna come on around this time. What was everybody at early? You said he the alpha? Yeah, he said he the alpha. So that what that mean? You say no, I have a spoiled older brother. Well, that's good that that your mom listen to you. You know, it's always that one child. You said I'm at work. Have a good day, guys. All right, you have a good day too, boo. You got that, Virgo. I'm sleepy. Damn. You got that, Virgo. I'm sleepy. Damn. Oops. Damn it. Mhm. Y'all a mess. What you been up to, coming, man? I see you been working out. You say when I'm off. When I'm off, I crash like until. So how long you? Oh, so you off today? Cheers. I'm drinking on some of this. Oh, you just got up, Michael? I know Angel Boo still knocked out. I'm drinking on some of this good wine right here. Sugar Blue Red. You just got up, so that means you'll be up for a little minute. I'll probably go back to sleep. I had got off work and I had went shopping and I took my mom and my uncle them out to Applebee's. Get out the house, son. I had to grab, well, you know me, I grabbed me a couple things after Friday. You already know I'm going to Wally World. Grabbed me a couple things, had to give me some more cat food. My cats are so damn greedy. I need to find something else for them. Something. Because they so damn greedy. That's good you just got up. You said you misspelled. You said, have a good day, Virgo. I'll be dreaming about them eyes. What okay. You always talking about her eyes. What is it about her eyes that you so obsessed with? I mean, she do got some pretty eyes, don't get me wrong. Y'all went crazy. I remember when Virgo first got in chat, y'all just lost your man mind. But about that purple dress she had on went viral. That the whole chat was lit up. Everybody was going over there looking. I even went over there to look. That whole purple dress was viral. No, not the purple dress. It was when she stuck her tongue out. You said they sexy than a motherfucker. Mm-hmm. You just love you some Virgo. Just love you some Virgo. We done had a couple of people that used to come. I remember Q used to come around. We done had so many people. I remember Laura used to come around. We fell out on that, man. I just didn't understand why you mad at me for I ain't do nothing to you. That is what it is though. We had a lot of people that fell out. We had what's her name? The older lady. What was her name? Dang. What was her name? I never thought she would fall out with the family. What was her name? Dang. Miss Drew. That's right. Miss Drew. Cause I remember they all be like, hey Miss Drew. And she don't come around no damn more, but I know why, so I ain't gonna talk about that. But yeah. We had a lot of Demetra. Yep, that's another one. Fell out, don't come around. I know why though. I know why. We had a lot of people. And you said once again, T, I brought it all to you. Once again, T, I brought it all to I brought all the attention to Virgo. Yeah, like you always do. Blank. Because when you kept talking about that damn tongue, I'm like, what are they talking about? You had Man go look at it. You had everybody looking at that damn video. And everybody like, what? And I saw it too. I like, that's why they went damn crazy. She should have never stuck out that damn tongue. As a matter of fact, Virgo, you still in here? You still got that video up? You should be having a whole bunch of likes on that mug. I bet you people looking at that video playing. Yes, we had a lot of people kind of say. I'll be saying Q be popping up on the game sometimes. I understand she dealing with, when we had a lot of people that used to be in that chat. What was that one other white lady? Not Martha. Dang, it wasn't Martha. Oh, she said she took it down a while ago. You do know, don't you? Because you was on her page, man. Look at you, telling on yourself. Thanks for whoever hit that like button. Appreciate it. Dang, coming, you, my boy. Carmen be over there working out, talking about she took it down. You would be on it because you be on her page and telling on yourself, sitting over there telling on yourself. Dang, what was that one lady name? Damn, I can't think of the name, but I remember that. It ain't Stephanie, is it? Martha, Marsh. It'll come to me when I least expect it. I had a lot of people that used to. Dang, what was her name? Did it start with an M? There were so many people that. Man, I'm just thankful for the ones that's still around. That's all I needed for the ones still around. I asked Rome. I was on his live a little bit earlier. I asked him, has he heard from Aqua? He said no, because it ain't like Aqua. Something ain't right. I feel like something ain't right, because Aqua usually come around on people's lives to pop on the game. I haven't heard nothing from him. This is something ain't right. Hope he is okay. Hope he okay, because it ain't like Aqua to just disappear. Something don't seem right. You know how you just be feeling it. You know what I'm saying? Something just, it ain't like that. And I be trying to keep up with everybody's live stream. When everybody go live, I try to go support everybody as much as I can. Even though I be tired sometimes, I go to everybody's live stream and keep up with everybody. Yeah, she took it down a while ago. I'm pretty sure because if she would have kept it up, it's gonna be some problems. Because I know some of y'all was on there. And boy, coming, if you still ain't here, coming over there, y'all check out coming. He done got ripped up. Coming been working out up in the gym. I don't know if he in the gym or not, but he getting slow over there. Maria. No, it wasn't Maria. It was another lady. Remember, she came on. It was another lady. She came to one of them grandmama's house with the black dude. She was a heavy set lady, white lady. No, not SANK. I'm talking about the white lady that came to Granny house with the black dude that had that nice scat pack. What was the damn lady? What was her name? It wasn't no Stephanie. It was Martha. Shit, she was a heavy set lady. You remember she pulled up with the nigga that had the scat pack? What was his name? That because he let Man ride in the car for his birthday. Yeah, he let Man in his car because he had bought some liquor and stuff, and he had some weed and stuff. And then then he got messy. Then he went over to Chris's channel. Damn, I can't think. That's why I can't even remember folks. But they ain't really irrelevant. I'm talking about her ass. But yeah, she could. Yep, they gave her a chair. That's the same person we talking about. Uh-huh. That's the same person we talking about. You still here coming? That's the same person we talk about. Y'all, we had some classics up on the Roman and Family. Y'all remember what was that black dude name? The black dude that came and did a change with Roman and Family eating the chicken or some shit, and he started singing and stuff. He got caught up in his feelings and he was going off. He got mad or something because some people were saying something. Dang, what's his name? Black, the fat dude, the black dude. Man, well, we had some good fun memories on that. That was some funny shit that I be thinking. I be going back watching some of the videos like, damn, I don't see how wrong could do it, but I would have cut the camera off. Get your ass on. This man, damn, what was his name? Dang, I can't think of it because he kept on every time he turned around, he's singing a song. Then he got in his feelings and stuff. Got in his feelings and stuff, and then they went and got a bottle. Fat black dude. Dang, I got to go back up over there and watch it. That shit was hilarious. They ain't coming, my boy. Oh yeah, you said I remember that nigga from New York that would have. Oh, you said you remember that nigga from New York that would have do a hot challenge. You talking about that dude that was singing Granny R. Kelly? Yes, coming. Yes. Mhm. Mhm. That fat dude. Yes. I can't think of his name because remember they did the hot chicken challenge. Dang, I don't be. I got to go back and check them out. Also, I'm gonna have to get my Patreon. I'm gonna get that my Patreon back because I used to go up on there and look at a lot of. If y'all haven't got the Patreon of Roman Family, they got some videos that's not on YouTube. You can only get it on the. You got to go on Patreon. It's like only $10 a month. That ain't nothing. Go on there and watch them videos. Because I used to go on there and watch them videos when they went to the club. That's my favorite video when they went to the club. We were at the hookah lounge because they had a good time that night. Well, they were lit. Everybody was up in their mother party dancing. Had what's her name in there? The white girl. You said then the boy with the one leg that bragged about all he got. Then the spirit. Yep, self-made cash. That's what you talking about. Wait a minute, coming. I just wait, not coming. God say, why you had to? Lord forgive me. God say, wait a minute. Why you had to say it like that? Talking about then the boy with the one leg. Why you got you ain't about shit, Costa. You gotta call that boy like why you gotta tell the boy got the boy? Costa, you ain't about shit. Why I'm over here in tears. Why you call that boy like why you gotta say it like that, Costa? Damn. Oh Lord, I wasn't trying to laugh, but I had to really. Oh Lord, why you had to call that boy like this? Oh Lord, that just was funny to me, Lord. You can't take her say nowhere, Lord Jesus, forgive me, Lord. Cause they said talking about then the boy with the one leg that break. Cause say you ain't wrapped too tight. You can't talk about the boy like that. Damn, Lord, forgive me. That just it's just the way you wrote it for me. Oh Lord, cause I'm reading it like how you would say it. Yeah, you're right. You can't be bragging. Yeah, he did do a little too much. He did do a little too much. Yeah, he did a little too much. Yeah. I'm a person too to be humble. I don't try to be boasting about what I got. Cause God can give it and God can take it away. I don't try to brag on people. I will never come to somebody else's. I would never come to somebody else's place and brag on nothing. Cause I look at everybody equal. I don't try to be better than nobody. None of that. You know, that's just not in my character. I never pull out no cash, all that, show off what I got, this and that. Okay, that's good. You got it. Well, what's the purpose of you pulling out for? To get robbed? You want to get robbed? So go ahead, show it. Sure, you want to get robbed? Go ahead on. You boasting? You want to get robbed? Go right on ahead. Exactly. Shit can be gone just like that. That's right. You gotta stay humble. I would never come to somebody else. That's just not in my character. That's just me. I would never come to somebody's place and just do something like that. Because to me, I feel like that's disrespectful, even though people might not look at it disrespectful, but that's just not in my character. That's something that I wouldn't do. And for myself, I wouldn't do. I wouldn't. pull up trying to show off nothing. I come as humble and respectful and just being glad people in my presence. I'm not gonna come show out no money. First of all, that's just stupid to me. Okay, you pulling out your money for what? For what? What's the purpose? What? I mean, you trying to show off that you got money? Okay, we got jobs, we can get money too. So okay, I'm not gonna do all that stuff. I'm a person that's like, I'm not gonna make you feel like, damn, I got more than you have, and you can't have the same thing I can have. I'm not trying to make nobody feel less. That's not me. I'm not that type of person. I wasn't raised like that. I'm not trying to boast because I'm the type player. I can say be humble. I don't do stuff like that. I'm just saying, speaking for me. Even when I help people I care about, I don't speak on it. If they do, cool. But if I don't draw attention, and I'm the same way too. Now, if I get pissed off, I ain't gonna lie. Thanks for the 10th like button. I ain't gonna lie. If you piss me off, cause I'm a Scorpio. If you piss me off, and I be done did something for your ass, oh, I'm gonna let your ass know. But I don't never brag or speak on anything I do with people. But you piss me off, oh yeah, you finna know. You finna know. But other than that, cause you supposed to do stuff in secret. You supposed to do stuff out the kindness of your heart. You don't do stuff for attention. And I ain't that type of person to do stuff for attention. Mm-mm. Cause it's gonna come back with you like tonight, for instance. I took my mom and uncle them out. I ain't gonna lie, I was being a little cheapskate. Now, it was a beautiful waitress. I mean, she was beautiful, slim, thick back there, thick. And she was telling us a story because my cousin, his mom worked there. She working there for 30 years. So my mama like, oh, the such and such work here. And I'm like, mama, her name is this, and she was like, oh yeah, she been working here. The waitress, she was like, yeah, she been working here for 30 something years. I say, I know. And mom said she been working over here 30 something years and she ain't a manager yet. And I say, Mama, no, because I talked to my cousin, his mom stuff, we all close stuff. I said, no, she ain't want to be no manager. She don't want that position. And the waitress was like, yeah, she's been working here, but she's not making 30 years at Applebee's, but she's not making the money that she deserves because she's a prep chef back there. And Mama asked her, she said, how much money you make, baby, an hour? She said, 10.98 as a waitress. Plus, they get tips. I'm thinking to myself, so you basically working for tips? And I always wonder, how did that go when you working in a fast food place? You say, I still don't say shit because things could be pieced up later. Right, right. Even when I help, yeah, you're right. And I'm thinking, so she was telling me a story about that. So you basically working for tips. And I looked at a lot of people I be seeing on the search platforms being waitresses and working and stuff like that. And I'm like, so they actually working, living off of tips. That's how they make their money, is basically off of tips. So, because you ain't making shit if you ain't even up. Minimum wage is what, supposed to be $15 an hour? So I didn't have no change to give her, and my stuff came up to like $56 for everybody's stuff, and I didn't have no change. I had nothing but some 20s, and my uncle was like, "You finna." At first, I wasn't gonna do it, but then I thought about her story and stuff, and I said, "I'm just gonna leave her a $23 tip because I gave her 60. The meal for everybody, food was $56. I pulled out a 20. I said, "Hon, that's for you. Keep the change out of the rest of the money." So I left her a $23 tip, and my uncle, I'm like, "You gonna leave her a $23 tip?" At first, he said, "Don't worry about it. You'll get it back." I said, "I know I'll get it back too, 4 times 4 because." You try to look out for people, and that woman working for tips, and I don't know if she got a kid or not or whatever, but I know that she working for tips, and I always thought they when they work as a waitress that they get get paid a good amount of money, but shit, no, she put me on something tonight. She said $10.98, and they make their money off more of a tip. I thought being a waitress at these restaurants they were paying. Nah, baby, they not paying. And she said it took her just to get to. Now she said she been working there for 4 years. She said she just now making $10, and I ain't no way. Ain't no way. Cause when I first started working at my job, my boss started off at $13. I'm gonna go no lower than that. It took me 4 years just to get a good raise up to where I'm at now, and to get everything that I deserve. And the only reason why I kept working same company because it helped me to pay off my loans and all my other stuff. But I stayed there. I could have quit, but I stayed in there. Oh no. But I'm thinking about these damn blue crabs Kase got me on with this mustard in there. Damn, I'm gonna have to hit up the fish market. And he said for the king crab is $8.99 a pound. That's a damn shame. But I'm definitely finna hit up the fish market and get me some damn blue crab. 'Cause I want me something good for dinner tonight. Cause I know Sunday we're going to the Christmas dinner. I gotta do my hair. Damn, I don't know if I want the crabs steamed or fried. I don't know what I know. I want me some damn blue crabs. That's I got to have some. I gotta get a lot of them because one thing about eating a crab, it ain't enough. It's like you gotta eat a lot of them, just like eating the oysters. You gotta eat a lot of them to get full, or you're not gonna get full. And I like to eat, and I want to eat to get full because I don't want to. I could tear that down. Yes, but stay tuned because I got a challenge, tomahawk steak challenge coming out, y'all. And I seen some every time I go to Walmart. I see them, and I say that's gonna be my next challenge coming out. Oh, I am. Dang, I was just. That's what I forgot. Dang. I'm gonna do a hot noodle challenge. You said when I first started working, they was $3. What year was you talking about back in the days, Michael? Back in the days when you started working, they paying $3. That had to be way back then. I wish a mother would offer me $3 now. We in 2025. You said it's okay. It's after 5 in the morning. I'm taking it down. T. Mike and Angel, come Virgo. Love y'all. If I ever hit the lottery, we're all coming out. All right. Love you too, Say peace and blessings. Not to be stressing. Is you gonna be on the game later? After you cook your blue crabs, of course. Are you getting on the game later? Cause I was looking for y'all tonight. That's why I got on my game. But when I got home, you had got offline. Hopefully, Angel will get on the game later. We need to start making a time of when we're gonna get on the game. Cause I'll be looking forward to weekends so I can get on the game with y'all, talk some shit, get my drink on and laugh. I need to know. You say I might be in some good night. Go on to bed. Good night. Go on to bed. Can't take you nowhere. Can't take you. If it ain't the legs, the draws, the ass, good night. Just go on. Well, just make sure you wrap it up. If you're gonna be in some draws after dinner, make sure you put a condom on it. And make sure the drawers that you're gonna be in some clean drawers. Make sure they some clean drawers and they smell good. If they smell fishy, bro, toss ass out the door. Toss ass out the door. I'm gonna tell you, do the sniff test first. Take your finger. No, damn that. No, don't even put your face down there. Take your finger. No, don't damn that. Don't just open up the legs. And if that smell hitting you in your face, like kung fu, take her ass back to where she came from. That's it. Cause everything might look good on the outside. But as soon as them drawers come down and that bitch coming out there like, ah! No, you take her ass back to where she came from. That pussy is expired. It's no longer good. Mm-mm. But cheers to you. And I'm gonna be cooking my blue crab. You still ain't tell me what time. Oh, you say you're gonna be in some drawers. I ain't gonna worry about it. I'll just catch you when I catch you. Cause if you finna be in some drawers, I mean you gonna and I know you gonna tear that woman ass up for a long time. Cause yeah, I probably won't. You probably won't be on till Sunday. Yeah. Mike gonna whoop your ass. Mike gonna whoop your ass. Talking about that's my internet wife. Child, please. Mike gonna tell your ass up. Tell him call my motherfucking woman no motherfucking internet wife. That's my motherfucking woman. I bet you every time you say that shit, he get he get off. He tells her, hey, don't you be up there playing with no motherfucking car. Say, talking about yo, I wish you motherfucking would take you motherfucker. Say that's your motherfucking internet husband. I knock your motherfucking head off. I wish you would try me like that. I bet you. I'm telling you. They be you gonna mess around and have them over there fighting because you can't say your ass over there. Baby, look, we just joking. Joking my ass. Joking my ass. You finna be joking, all right? Keep saying. I dare you to say that's your motherfucking internet husband. I got. I'll leave your motherfucking ragged ass here. You take care of this motherfucking house. Your motherfucking. I wish you would say. I bet you. Cause I said you gonna have them over there fighting. I tell you. I bet you, Mr. Michael over there look like he quiet. He don't type one like my dad. Them the ones you gotta watch out for. I bet you. Got he. I bet you, Angel ain't finna say that. You say, yeah, that's my internet wife, but she ain't gonna say you her internet husband. She gonna be looking at the screen like, tell to the no. I already know it. I already know it. One thing, if anybody watching this, you can't take Kase nowhere. Don't bring him around nothing. I'm telling you. If you don't know him like we know him, it's gonna be a lot of y'all fighting. A lot of y'all, I'm talking about, because he talks his shit. I'm telling you. Can't take them nowhere. Can't bring them no. Don't if you bring them around your significant other, I'm telling you, if you attractive, he gonna let him in. He don't give a damn. He don't give a damn. He don't give a damn. That's just him. He don't give a damn. If it's got a hole and it's looking good, don't give a damn. Don't give a damn. Can't take them nowhere. Can't bring them. Can't bring them to the family picnics. Can't bring them to the church. Can't bring them to the doctor's office. Can't even bring them to the grocery store. Can't take them no damn way. Can't. I love you too. Get nice, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, hit them with a shoe. Yeah, y'all, I've been cracking up. Man, what time it is? I can't believe I ain't sleeping. That's because I ain't been drinking that much. Because usually, if I was buzzed enough, I'd be off this camera. But drinking wine, one thing I know about drinking wine, you don't even really get that drunk. But Mr. Michael said he was back to love you too, bro. I see you when you get on the game. He said he was making $3 an hour. That had to been back in the days, way, way back. You know where I'm gonna be making no food. I wish they would have my black ass. So when you finna get out there and you finna make $3, shit, I ain't finna even wake up because I ain't even finna put on nothing for no damn $3. But back in the days, you gotta do what you had to do. I wish your mother would say you gonna get out there. Ooh, that's why a lot of them trying to think they finna make us slaves now. Hell to the no. We ain't going for it. I don't give a damn what they say in the White House or outhouse or nothing. You ain't finna make us no damn slaves. Oh, it's 5:20. Man, it's still early. I ain't even sleepy to be honest with you. I don't give a damn what they say. You think they talking about like they doing all this stuff trying their hardest. These niggas ain't finna be no slaves down here. I wish they would. We got too many pow pow pow. Motherfucker, you ain't finna leech us. And it's sad because I've been seeing a lot of black people, especially black men, been getting killed. That junk. People getting hanged, kids getting murdered, coming up missing. That some just ain't seeming right. Can't even have your kids go nowhere. Like my friend, she just lost her cousin. He went missing and now he up dead. He was just at the skate park. It's like it's crazy out here, man. It's crazy. That's why most time I be at the house just chilling. If I ain't at work, the church, or my favorite store, Wally World, or get me something to eat. I'm back at the house because it's just crazy out here. It's just crazy. It just ain't stuff. Just ain't making. I mean, it makes sense, but there's just so much I can't say because we're on this platform. It makes it. I understand why stuff going on because I can understand where the main source that it's coming from, and a lot of people like a lot of things that's going on in the world. They're trying to play the race card and do a lot of the killing off of this one race because I don't know why they feel like they want to kill us off because they just feel like we're not. I think why is because they want to get rid of us because we're powerful people. First of all, and if we come together, it's gonna be on and popping. One thing we come together. If we come together, if our community come together, man, we're gonna be something to reckon with. But it ain't working. We're just killing each other off, killing each other like hot flies, killing each other off, jealous of each other. Can't stand to see nobody with nothing. I just hate to see us like this. I miss back in the days when we just had the cookouts, man, the card games, everybody come together. Wasn't that much killing like it was now. You can go to your neighbor's house. You can leave your front door porch open. You can't do that now. Leave your front door porch open. You want to somebody coming up in that mud trying to steal something. Get your ass up out of here. The laws have changed. Everything is just crazy. Everything is just crazy. Everything is crazy. But if I stay prayed up and out the way, but I am definitely thinking about them damn blue crabs I want. And I'm sorry, y'all. I try not to show this on the camera, but I do got a habit of shaking because I had a brain injury. For those that don't understand, I got in a car accident in 2008, and I had a brain injury, so I had to learn how to walk, how to talk, and stuff, and a lot of physical features that happen. So a lot of times I can be focusing the camera, and then a lot of times I be looking around and moving. That's because my focus be off, and I try not to show it that much on camera because I know a lot of them like, what they looking at? Why she keep doing her head like that? It's I can't control it. I can't control it, and sometimes I be trying to play it off. That's just a part of being having a they call it TBI, um, brain injury. Is when you get a brain injury that affects your sense of focus and stuff like that. And so a lot of times I be trying to play it off, like sit here and look into the camera. It can be hard sometimes. Sometimes I just zone off and go in other places. And then sometimes you notice, like I could be on one subject and I jump to another subject, then another subject, because our minds stay racing. Like when you have a brain injury, like you started thinking about stuff. Your mind started wondering about stuff, and especially you got so much to say. That's why I can get on this live and talk and talk. Like most people get on this live and don't say. And that's another thing I want to talk about. How y'all gonna go live and your lives is boring? Like you're not sitting there, you're not talking, you're not doing nothing. You just doing other stuff, and people actually be watching that shit. It's not entertaining at all. How you suspect for your platform to build up, you're not engaging in with your audience or with your subscribers or talking or communicating. Like who wants to sit there all day and watch you digging in your ass, scratching in your hair? Uh it be some streamers on here, they be sleeping. Uh some people they just be doing all kind of stuff. I can see you in the kitchen cooking because people are interested in stuff like doing that. Or you were drawing, you showing art or something like that. But y'all be on live sometimes, be looking at to the ceiling. I be going on some live. I'm like, what the hell is this? A ceiling? And people be on there watching the ceiling. I'm like, they actually got this many people up in here looking at the ceiling? Oh, they must ain't got no brain either. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, this is what's popping out. This is what's going on in social media. So we're gonna just sit here and just stare at the ceiling for hours and hours and hours and hours. And then the trolls, they come up in there talking. Like, what's the purpose of y'all coming up in there talking? Ain't nobody on the camera. You just see a fucking ceiling. This is what you see. And they be in the comments just talking all kind of mess. I'm like, what the hell? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Cheers. Crazy. And another discussion I want to talk about. Before you leave the house, please, 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 for me, because I ride on the bus to go to work. Please, please, from the bottom of my heart, listen, please, please. If you don't do nothing else, just please listen. Wash your ass. Because I'm tired of getting on the bus and I'm smelling it. Like, how can y'all walk around and your ass is funky like that? Smell like it's deteriorating out in the air. Like, how can you just be, how you doing? I smell your ass. That's how I'm doing. Like, when has it become so natural to be funky? Like, it's something, like, that's why I can't be in Africa. I can't stay over there in Africa. 'Cause I don't think them people over there bathe, to be honest with you. Because if they do bathing, they not using no soap over there. They been bathing in the rivers and shit. I don't ever see no bar soap. None. I don't no soap on the kids, no soap on the adults, no. So I know I definitely can't be living in them. I cannot be down with them people. But how you go around every day? When does it become? When has it become so normal not to wash your ass? So normal not to put on deodorant, perfume, cologne. When are we start normalizing being funky? Is the new thing. It's not. It's nasty. I, I, you get in people's face and you stinking. Like I was on the bus the other day and this person was talking to me, this man, and I'm in my phone like this. Like I'm not even paying him no attention, and he funky as hell. I smell him. He smell like beer pits, shit combined, ass, and he started talking, and I wanted so bad. I just want to say, man, please go wash your ass. Please stop talking to me. When he asked me how my day was, I was about to say it's fucked up right now. All my senses is fucked. I got to go to my job smelling like your ass, and I got to go up in here and go in the bathroom, wash myself up, spray myself down because I'm smelling like your ass. Your ass is funky. Ain't nobody gonna say it. I'm gonna tell you. But I said I'm gonna be quiet because the old me would have said it. I probably would have got kicked off the bus. Oh well, at least I would kicked off the bus away from his funky ass because he was stinking, stinking, stinking. And then I the kind of person I be wondering like, now I see why you ain't with nobody. Cause ain't nobody gonna date nobody ain't washing their ass. To all this water out here in the world. We got water at the beach, fountains at the park, streams, ponds. It be raining. If you want to go out in the rain and wash your ass, grab you. If you ain't got no bath soap, dishwashing liquid, washing powders. You'd be amazed at what you can do. You can make it work. And some of y'all probably like washing powders. If it can wash clothes, it can wash ass. You just can't put it in certain areas, but I'm just saying. Uh, have I ever used some washing powder on myself? No. Dishwashing liquid? Yes, I have. Struggle has been real. I have used some dishwashing liquid to wash my ass. I have. Not ashamed of it. My ass was cleaned up. Not ashamed of it. I didn't have no soap at the time. I had ran out of shampoo. I washed my ass in shampoo. Not ashamed of it. You make stuff work. One thing I like about being this color, we make stuff work. We don't give a damn. Like the other day, my coworker farted. She ain't had no air freshener. You know what this girl pulled out? Some glass cleaner spray. I walked over. I looked. I said, "Girl, I know you did not just spray some glass cleaner spray. I couldn't do nothing but laugh." She said, "Hell, I ain't have no spray." She said, "Shit, you want to smell my ass?" I said, I just busted out laughing. Like, we make stuff work. We make a way out of nowhere. That's what I like about my this people right here. We make a way out of nowhere. Like, people be panicking. How we gonna survive? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? We don't even panic no more because we so used to the struggle. We used to the struggle. We know how it feels to be down at the bottom. That ain't nothing new to us. We is true to this. We know how to survive. Like everybody, oh, we ain't got no food stamps. They ain't give me no damn food stamps in the first place. It's okay. There's too many stuff out here I can get to make a meal out of. There's too many churches that's giving out free food. And a lot of y'all be like, oh, I ain't finna go. I'm too good to go to churches. Come down here where I'm at. You're going to see nice cars lined up in the churches to get free food. People driving Mercedes Benz, Porsches. I'm talking about Escalade, all getting free food. You know why? Because times is hard. Times is motherfucking hard. Shit, you better be lined up to get that free food. Don't be acting like you're ashamed. You better hit up them pantries. I ain't ashamed. I be looking like they said. I wonder if they got some damn church pantries open. Go get some free groceries. Hell, why not? Less money you got, but it's free. And if you're in need, get it. But if you got groceries, that's one thing. Some people be taking advantage of this free charity. Now, if you got your house is full of groceries, don't go get no more taking away somebody else that can use it. Don't do that. I just can't stand greedy people like that. If you ain't got nothing in your house, even you need it, go get it. Yeah. But if your house is stocked up, canned goods, grocery down, deep freezer food, refrigerator food, stop being greedy. Going to all these churches, getting up all the food. Then these people can't give nobody else nothing because your greedy ass done took everything. No, stop that shit. Being just extra greedy. But one thing I like about it is, I don't know if most states got them, but I like down here, we got a lot of resources. You got resources, you just got to Google online. You got resources to help you with your bills, resources to help you with groceries. And I think down here, what is it 211 or 411? You just call and they'll give you a list and phone numbers and stuff you call. So, there's no reason why everybody should be struggling. You know what I'm saying? We all need a little extra help. Ain't no shame about it. I don't care how much time I be needing a little extra help myself. I ain't ashamed in it at all. And I ain't embarrassed. You'll see my black ass sitting right up in the free at the church, waiting on me a box of groceries. And it is no shame. Dressed nice up as hell up in there with the rest of them. That's up in there that everybody else, because they ain't po. They just greedy. Be sitting right on up in there. I'm that type of person. I ain't got no shame in it. Mom be like, "Come on, baby, let's go to." I'm ready to go. Let's go. Let's go to the pantry. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go get them groceries because some of these churches be giving out good stuff. Sometimes I remember that one time we got a pack of ribs. We had got some chicken. They gave out some produce. We got some eggs, some canned goods, stuff like that. Some vegetables. And our churches down here, you can get free clothes. Also, you can get free food. And let me tell y'all, that's another thing. I was in Salvation Army. This was years ago. Oh, well, I tell you, that's the only thing about being down here in Florida. I was trying to get my son a suit for church. I didn't have enough money for it. The lady, because I had got a voucher thing down here. You come if you getting food, you can get a voucher that gets clothing. But on the voucher, it'll let you know how much you can get, limited to how many shirts, how many. So I was trying to get my son some clothes for church at the time. My stepson. So the lady said I had went over what was on my voucher, which is a piece of paper to tell you how much clothes you can get. And I was telling her that I had my son down on my paper. I was telling her, I said, "Thanks for whoever hit the like button. Appreciate you." I was telling her I needed to get this suit for my son to go to church because my son, when he was like 10 years old, that baby was like 6 feet and he tall now. Yeah, he was real tall. And I wanted him to have a church outfit to go to church. The lady, well, you can't get, I mean, she was giving me an attitude. And I was just like, man, I'm just trying to get, I didn't cuss out or none of that. Just so happened it was an angel right behind me, another white lady. She gave me the money to get my baby suit with. And I was told the lady, I was like, you didn't have to be like this, ma'am. And I showed the pictures of my son on my phone. I said, I was actually getting this dress suit for my son, my kids right here. Because at that time, I was in a relationship with my ex and I raised two kids. So them still my babies to this day. And I was like, thanks for hit that like button. Appreciate it. I'm like, I showed her on my phone. I was like, I'm getting this for my child. And she made a big deal about it. The bitch gonna end up banning me from getting clothes from that time when I was being just. I did not cuss that lady out of nothing, but because me being a nigga, black, and they was white lady, she gonna ban me. She said I can get free clothes, but I can't get no free clothes. I said, woman, you ain't stopping shit. 'Cause if I still go back there and shop. and buy them clothes. If I wanted to, I like the nerve of folks think they doing something. You banning me from Salvation Army, Salvation Army. Shit, you can't ban somebody from getting clothes out of Salvation Army. Half that shit in there, one little outfit, and then they be overpricing stuff that be in these damn Goodwills and Salvation Army. I'm like, y'all should be shaming stuff. Like how we got a Goodwill that's right down the street. How they go by the weight of stuff. Like you put stuff on the scale in this little basket cart thing, and it go by the weight. How they price it. So I'm like, you can get as much shit you want, and the stuff that be coming up. I'm like, it's ridiculous. All these clothes is obviously been worn and used, and y'all doing it by this. All this shit in here should be a penny, 50 cent. All this is the company people that's donating stuff. Yeah, I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like these charities and organizations just trying to make money. I understand they got to have money, to keep the organization going. But if it's a person coming to get with, some of the people actually be struggling and be needing a little help. And I be seeing the families in there with their kids trying to get, and y'all overpricing it, just making it at a Goodwill, Salvation Army. Shit done got real out here. Well, thrift stores done went up. It's really crazy, ridiculous. But yeah, some of them good, but some of them down here like. And I got some. I want to go hit this one place up. It's called the $5 bin. That's right there. They got a store right there. I don't think everything in there $5, but it's from the looks of it. I seen they got some stuff in there like technical stuff because I like Five Below. I don't know if y'all like Five Below show, but I like going there because I be finding some good stuff in Five Below. Like that's how I got my tripod I'm using right now at Five Below. I be finding some good stuff, and I like their t-shirts. I like go up in there, and I like mostly get some of my challenges up out of there too, which I got to go back there and see if they got some. I be getting some of that off there because sometimes I don't want to order nothing off Amazon, which gave me another idea. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that video out because I think somebody left me a comment on Roman and family when he did about the noodle challenge. I'm gonna show y'all how to eat these hot noodles. I ain't gonna lie now, I ain't gonna say it's gonna be easy, but I'm gonna show you how to get through it. I'm gonna get some two time because it's a market right down the street. I'm gonna actually go buy some. I'm gonna get the two times spicy noodles. I'm not gonna put all that much water in them. I'm gonna make a video. I don't even know if I'm gonna go live. Or I'm gonna do a video, but either way it is, y'all gonna get it. I'm gonna do the two times. I'm gonna show you how to eat them things because it is a trick to them. And a lot of people tell me, no, it ain't them shits is hot. Yeah, it's hot. I ain't gonna lie, it's hot. But I got through it because somebody told me how to do it, and I'm gonna just put the video out. So stay tuned. I'm gonna go there today. And if I see what time they open, I'm gonna go right down there and get them damn noodles. Them two times spicy noodles because it's literally right down the street. I need to find out. Let me see what time they open because the Asian market they sell them. So I ain't got to worry about ordering off of Amazon because it's gonna take forever. I'm so glad we got an Asian market right down the street. I'm gonna show find out, and I'm gonna put that video out. That's gonna be the video right there. And they open at 8 o'clock, so I got 4 more hours. I'm finna show go there. Yes, sir. I'm gonna show go there and get them two times. Mm-hmm. And they got some exotic fruits up in there, but I ain't trying all that. No, I ain't doing all that. I'm sorry, y'all. I was looking at this. Yes, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna show you how to do that. I'm gonna tell you the trick is, but most people say you can't do it. The trick is when you eat them hot noodles. I'm gonna tell you how you do it, and you gonna eat them. You gonna eat them with not. You gonna do the right way. You gonna eat them with the noodle, but not no water down. Noodle and sauce. The trick is not chewing them. You swallow the mugs, and how you swallow the mugs. I'm gonna show y'all in the video. Stay tuned. I'm gonna show y'all in the video. And most of them be like, oh yeah, when that sauce hits your lip, trust me, a food competitor, taught me how to do it, and I actually watched them, and I said, oh, that's how they be getting through these challenges. You'd be surprised at the little simplest stuff. You would think, how they eating this hot stuff? Well, I learned. They taught me. I'm gonna stay tuned for that video. I'm not gonna be chewing them noodles. I'm gonna swallow them mugs. Y'all gonna be like, you can't get through it. I'm gonna swallow them mugs. Cause that's how I did the last time on my when I did it. I swallowed them mugs down. Yes, it burned a little bit, but it wasn't that burning sensation when you chewing it. When you chewing on them, all that hot stuff is gonna be in your mouth because you constantly chewing them. You swallow them mugs and how you slurp them mugs. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna do the 2 times challenge, and they open up at 8 o'clock. I'm gonna drop the video so y'all can see how to get through. How to get through hottest stuff. Everybody say they want to see it. Trust me, it ain't gonna be easy. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, but you gonna see me get through it like that, and I'm gonna show you my bowl, show you that I ain't got all the water. I'm gonna show you. I did it once before, and I'm trust me, I'm gonna get back into it. And I got some more stuff lined up, and then my other challenge I want to hit is called the tomahawk. That big old steak. I gotta drop a video of that because I see them at Walmart. I want to see if I can complete eating that. That's a big ass steak, and I love me some steak too. I'm gonna drop a video off of that big ass tomahawk steak. The next, I want to order a cowboy steak. Cause I love me some steak too. Eat all that. I'm gonna have to go starving though. I'm gonna have to go. My stomach got to be on empty before I do that challenge. That means I can't go on that challenge. Food, I need to be completely empty. So I'm gonna have to do a detox and all that. Cause I want to be hungry when I do that challenge. Cause when you get through it. Hmm. But definitely stay tuned for that. It's dropping. But well, I ain't gonna keep y'all hostage up on here. Cause it's only 4:44 here. The stove about to open in a couple more hours. I mean, I be running my mouth for days, for days, for days, for days, for days. But I ain't gonna keep y'all up hostage. I just appreciate everybody coming up on this live. Virgo, Boo, Michael, Kase. I ain't really sleepy, y'all. I really ain't. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'm not sleepy at all. I ain't. I'm not sleepy at all. You know me. I keep going. What they say? For hours and hours and hours. Cause that's just me. I can run my mouth for hours and hours. I ain't really sleeping. I ain't got no work today. Got nothing to do besides my hair. Oh, I definitely got to do that. Got Christmas dinner Sunday, but I definitely want to get this hot challenge out of the way. I got to. I'm trying to debate. Should I go live or should I do a video? Because if I go live, that means y'all gonna get to see me and everything and interact with me. I think I'm gonna do it live. I think I'm gonna do it live. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it live. Hmm. Dang, boy. Let me see if I got some milk. That milk got defrost stuff in there. But I done did it before. I can do it again. Hmm. And they think those are spicy, but I got some in the Asian market. I got some them other noodles. Boy, I had. Woo, them noodles are spicy. Anything that's got what it's called, boot up, them type noodles, or them things is hot. Man, I'm gonna do some of them too. They got a yeah. And if you want to get them spicy noodles, it's best to go to them Asian market. If you ain't, cause you gonna wait forever trying to order it off Amazon. I don't know how much they cost though at the Asian market. I forgot how much I paid for them last time. I ain't got time to be waiting all day for Amazon. I go straight to the Asian market. Cause they like eating stuff like spice stuff like that. They're immune to it. They can eat spice stuff like that. They don't burn their booty hole. They use, and that's just crazy to me. They can eat spice stuff like that, and you don't hardly hear about them getting no hernias and all that type of stuff. But let us eat it. Shit, keep eating like that. We in the hospital, but the Asians they can eat it just like it ain't nothing. See, look, with the chopsticks. I'm like, damn, they booty holes must be made of steel or something, cause that ain't normal. And how y'all kissing on each other and stuff after you done ate that hot shit? Sarah Lee and Jim Fong in Hong Kong. I'm like, they don't even be showing a sweat when they be eating. Like when we eat it, we over that much sweating, about to die. We, oh, let me come out of my clothes. They over there eating that mud like it's a delicacy. Like it's, oh, hold on. I'm like, they ain't even that. We be eating it. Oh, give me, give me some water. Give me some milk. Give me some milk. And you know what's crazy? I don't even think black people didn't know to drink milk when they do hot time. Somebody had discovered the milk soothes the heat inside your body. Because before then, give me some water. Give me some water, some cold water. Put some ice in it. Put some ice in it. Now, they give me some milk. Give me some milk. Cause I'm like, who discovered the milk take away the heat? Because I ain't know shit about it. So I started watching these videos. They give me some milk. No, I need some milk. You ain't got no milk. Give me some ice cream. Give me some ice cream. I sure didn't know shit about it at all. Give me some ice cream. Give me some ice. I'm like, they these motherfuckers over here eating the whole damn ice cream over here and they eat some hot chocolate. That's I guess because it's milk. Take the taste out of the mouth. But yeah, I just be wondering stuff like who discovered the milk? But my thing is, yeah, it soothes your mouth, but you still gotta take a shit. It's not gonna soothe your ass. So you can't win for losing. So you be like that and you think the coast is clear until you go to that bathroom. And when it's time to go, oh Lord, it's that plan. Now you know you be done ate some hot stuff and you sitting there on that toilet rocking like you on color purple when she was in that chair rocking in that kitchen and that man lit that damn stove up with that gasoline and she hurried up and got her ass up. But she be on that toilet rocking like you in color purple because you know you need to eat some hot stuff. And then it hits. And it's just like the whole Dragon Ball Z come out your ass. And now you up in there. Be up in that mud crying. You be up in that mud crying, boy. I don't know how labor pains feel, but I be feeling close to it when I be to eat something hot and be up in there rocking. You, you be up in there. I don't know what it is when we get to eat some hot stuff. You just get the rocking. Just the rocking. You can't. That's how you know it's hot to your ass. And you ever ate some stuff so hot you can't even lay down like the normal. You got to flip over, ass up, and lay down. You just be laying down there, get your ass to this. You can't just lay down regular. Not if you done ate some hot. Mm-mm. You can't even wipe down there good. You know what I'm saying? You got to use baby wipes and shit. You be back there patting on it. Just you can't do like how you normally do. You, uh-uh. That's why I don't mess with that hot stuff. Hot stuff ain't finna have me around here walking like I got something stuck up in my ass. I ain't them type of people that do annual sex. No, ma'am, I don't even play that area. Not at all. It's an exit for me, not an answer. Mm-mm. I'm not Jessica, a Becky, a Rebecca. No, hell no. None of that. You're not finna get up in that hole. That hole right there, that hole is an exit, not an answer. And I want to know who this. I be thinking about stuff. All these, who discovered. You know what? I'm just gonna. No, I want. Yeah, I want to say it. I do. That's just how I am. Who discovered that the booty hole can be so like so pleasing? Like I'm guessing it was discovered in jail. I don't know, but who discovered the booty hole to be so pleasing? Like it's a booty hole. Like who discovered the thing you stick your thing in there and then you turn you on? Like it's doo doo come out of there. Doo doo. And we're not thinking like I'm thinking doo doo come out of there. And and if they didn't clean right, you don't be thinking like you stick your thing in there if you ain't got no condom on, your thing finna smell like doo doo. Doo doo. So I'll be thinking who discovered the one that have sex in the booty hole? Like they be like, okay, you know what? I need to get off. Let me stick that in your ass. Who discovered that? Who decided, you know what? Out of all these things you could do that. Now, who discovered the booty hole to be such pleasant? And I be wondering. I understand everybody got their own likes and stuff, and I be looking at a lot of stuff because I'm the type of person I look at a lot of stuff, and I be seeing people having sex and they significant other go in the booty hole, and I'm like, how you moaning and they in your ass? That's not nothing to be pleasing about. Like you you moaning and they in your booty hole, girl. And I be thinking to myself, they pushing in there. You don't feel the urge to shit. Like you over there, oh, no, somebody finna get shitted on. Cause I'm just like thinking like this. I don't know. I just be thinking who discovered it. I mean, I know y'all gonna be like, well, who discovered somebody in the comments? Well, who discovered the dildo? Who discovered that? I'm just saying, like, I understand people got to get off in different ways, but I'm just like, who just who sat up one day and just was like, you know what, let me stick it in your booty hole. I think it's gonna be pleasant. Like, people are gonna find a way to get off. That's what I'm just thinking. Like, it's now I'm saying people gonna find a way to get off and to get the sexual urgency off of them. Cause I'd be thinking like, who discovered it? Like, the good thing about being a lesbian is like, you're not gonna go in my booty hole. I'm sorry, you're not gonna go in my booty hole. You're not gonna do it. Hey, burger boo, girl, I'm just sitting up here just saying, cause I'm just be thinking like, how can people have sex up with somebody behind, and that's what doodle come out of? Like, I just be thinking like, it just, and I be watching videos and stuff, and they be getting down in it. I'm like, and I'm gonna tell you another thing. I'm gonna tell you another thing. You can't be doing it in your booty hole too much because if you do, that's a muscle. And if you keep doing it so much in your booty hole, it's gonna lose the tightness, and that mud gonna be open. You gonna have to wear a diaper. So I be thinking, do people even thinking when they be doing stuff like that? Like you can seriously wear your asshole out. Cause this happened to an old lady. Her husband was doing it in her ass. Now she wearing a pamper, and she an older lady. I don't know if she's still alive though. But the story I read, her husband kept having anal sex with her. Now she wearing a depend because she can't hold the shit in. You said it looks painful. Just lick mine, I'll be set. Your booty hole? Let me find out you little freak girl. Ah, you little freak girl. Uh-oh, you better not be saying that. Kase probably be up in here watching somewhere. He popping back and he talking about he gone. He gonna be done pop back up. Oh, you like yours lick? Oh, you little freak. Kase gonna come back up in here. Oh, she up in there talking about licking some ass. I'll be over there to lick it. You know him. I don't like mine licked. I had it before. It tickles. I'm sorry. It's not it it tickles. I'm sorry. I just I just can't get into it. It tickles. It tickles. I be up there. I don't. It tickles to me. I done had it happen, and it tickles. I just be laughing. I'm for real, girl. He gonna come back up in here. He gonna be in here. Oh, she talking about licking some ass. Let me go lick her ass. You said I'm with you, T. No booty. Now, okay. Now this is the good. Now you said no booty hole stuff. I'm saying, but would you do that to another female? Now be honest now. So you mean tell me you ain't never stuck your thing in another girl butt? or you ain't never licked it or ate it. Cause I'm pretty sure. And I ain't gonna sit here and lie and say I ain't. I have, I have. But done to me, I, I had one time call herself trying to lick it and all that. It just tickles. I don't want it. Don't do it. No, hell no. I don't like it. I feel like a dog. I'm not. I feel like especially when you got to be bent over. You said I'm streaming alcohol. You said I'm streaming. And when that alcohol had them licking you said I'm streaming. And the alcohol had them looking at it. You ain't never lied. Cause that's why I was licking it. Cause I was on that alcohol. Cause I wasn't gonna do it when I was sober. Hell no. You say I always feel like if a dude like Buddha, they love prison. I I have never did anything. I'm talking about on a female. I know not on a man. I'm talking. Well, I can feel you. I'm just saying some people like they have sexual fetishes like some. Okay, now you a guy. I'm gonna ask you this question. I ain't trying to get all into sex. Like, okay, yes, I am. I am. I am. I am. I am. You a guy. I want to know. Cause now y'all say what y'all ain't gonna do, but when we get behind them closed doors, it's a different story. When it's just you and another person, I'm talking about on a female. Shit just looks nasty to me. You see more white women doing annual, but some blacks, of course, they do. They do anything, anything, anything. So you ain't gonna see this do no anything. Hell to the no. Ain't nobody finna piss on me, shit on me. Not hell to the no. They do anything, and it's disgusting. And that's why a lot of people, I hate to say it, go to that side because they always say, "Oh," and I hate when another black man. So I like dating white women because they do what I say. You're right, because they can't do that shit over here. Mm-mm. You can't do that shit over here. They listen. You're right. They listen. You can beat on their ass and all that. You do that to a sister. You might beat on their ass 1 or 2 times. You ain't gonna do it 3 times because she gonna get her brothers or she gonna kill your ass. Either way it goes, you finna be out of there. And it's sad. But we ain't gonna tolerate that. No, we don't do the freaking. And I think it's crazy because a lot of white women do stuff. I'm not racist, none of that. I love all kind of people, but I feel like when it comes to the white women and the black women, I feel like the white women try to do so much to keep their man, and instead of just having their dignity and pride, not allowing stuff to happen to them, but because they so busy trying to keep a man, they just do anything he wants. With, within the, you say I like all women, but I have a daughter by a white girl. Oh, I didn't know that, Connor. My bad. You say I like all women, but I have a daughter by a white girl, and I'm messing with a white girl now. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Just be safe. Be safe. Please be safe, because at any time you just don't know. Them Karens come out. I be telling my cousin that no, them Karens come out in a minute. Oh my God, he raped me. Oh my God, just be safe, cause I mean, just be safe. 'Cause you never know. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I got white people in my family. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we can't control what's going on in another person's brain and how they think and how they was raised and stuff. We feel like they like us. We feel like they wouldn't do this, but a lot of times we don't know till we actually with that person and we see what they're about. Because people can easily switch up on you no matter what. Like black people can switch up on you. White people can too. You say, nah, they be right. I'm pretty sure. So nasty. That's why you like that shit over there. Hmm. I tried to date a white girl back in school, but as far as being sexual with them, I can't do it. I can't do it. I I can't do it. Mm-mm. I like my meat chocolate. Uh, I'm not attracted to the pink meat. Like I mean, I am attracted to the pink meat inside there, but I I and and the smell for me. Because you know one thing, I'm not trying to be racist. Sound like I'm people, but they smell different from a black sister to me. I'm just used to black women. They smell different from me. Like my black women, they smell for like cocoa butter type smells. Like to me, like natural, like earthly smells, like soul smells. With a white person, they smell. Mmm. Don't let them get wet. Oh my god, they smell like wet dog. Oh my god, the hair. Oh, like you used to how black people have smell, but that hair. And not only that, when them clothes come down and that cat is open and you looking like your coochie got gray hairs on it. Like this ain't matching up to your skin. Like you used to how sisters look. When you know it's gonna be shaved, gonna be brown. It might have a little black hair on it, but you don't know what you're gonna get when you open up their leg. You don't know what's gonna happen. It's like a mystery. And so, and I've been watching a lot of, and I ain't saying personally for me. Well, yeah, one time did because I ain't gonna lie. One white girl, she tried to get me, but I didn't do it. Once them legs got open, and I saw what I saw, I was out the fucking door. You hear me? And then the smell, I was out the door. You hear me? She pulled that thing. I was like, what's that on there? One thing about being a black person, they decide we got a little scratch or something. You ain't gonna be able to tell because our skin color is so dark. You on there, you gonna see stuff. You gonna see scratches, bumps, moles, hickeys, whatever on that. You gonna see it. You said it just depends on how women take care of themselves. Women I mess with, I can't tell the difference. I can't get down with the smell. I just can't. I'm just so used to the. I just can't. I can't. I'm not attracted to it. And it's like, how can I say this without being they white ass in front of me? Like I watch a lot of flicks. Like I'm like they asked me some sun on it. Like you hitting, I can imagine just hitting it from the back, and they ass look like it's just not done. Like it's not it's raw. Like it's not cooked or something. Like it's a white ass. Like I'm not attracted to it. I don't give if it is a nice ass. It's just like I mean, and then about it, you hit a white person on the ass, you leaving a red mark. You bam. Shit, you finna go to jail. Oh my God, you hit me so hard. You finna go to jail. You done left your whole pants on the back of her ass print. No, I'm good. I'm good. Then most of them got them damn silicone titties and I'm good. And now everybody coming out with these BBLs and stinking and shit. Mm-mm. Some people out here dying to have a big ass. Y'all crazy. Why would you want bigger the ass, the more toilet paper you gotta use? That's just stupid. The bigger the ass, you can't even wipe. That's just fucking stupid. And then the Botox up in your lips. Just one video, I say, what the fuck? Did she get sting in her damn her lips were blown up? I'm like, what the fuck? And you, this is cute. You around here looking like 1,000 bees on your damn lip. Like you done had a look where you around here. I'm talking about big ass lips were blown up. Like a damn in the face. I said, when plastic surgery is just done taken over. People just people that used to look beautiful ain't beautiful. Look at Lil Kim. She used to be so fine back in the day. Now look at her ass. Plastic Barbie doll. A lot of these wrestlers, now look at their ass. Fucked up. And matter of fact, I think Keith Sweat done had some plastic surgery. Because how this man still look back in the days? You supposed to be Asian right now. You still up there looking at the plastic surgery. They, when you have money, they be spending on it. Get the nose stuff, face tucks. I ain't doing all that shit because it ain't gonna change nothing. It ain't shit. You get wrinkled, you just get down wrinkled. Just be happy you're alive. Shit. Around here looking like a fucking piece of damn. Looking like this. Looking like this. This plastic damn bag. Walking around here looking like you need to be recycled. That's just crazy to me. The BBLs and the fake and people and they now I do not know. People men are actually getting I see people actually getting fake abs. When I see his fake abs and he fat as hell, how you gonna be fat with abs? See, you gotta be careful out here getting surgery. Man, it's just I can't do it. My chunky fat ass, I'm glad that's how I am. I can lose the weight. I'm not gonna do it. You got these people operating on your experience. What's the purpose? You ain't finna work out nothing, so you fat with abs. It don't make sense. How you got abs and fat? It's just I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. That's why I'm glad that my big titty ass, fat, chubby ass, just like this. But I can lose the weight though. I can lose the weight. I'm not gonna watch a dude get leg extensions. They be doing it. And that I did not know, Connie, that these dudes be getting they dingling surgery. What is it called? Um prosthetic prosthetic penises exist. Like what's the purpose? So you want to get rid of your real one for a fact, just so it can be longer and bigger? What? And not only that, one thing I learned about is being in the community. When you're a transgender from female to male, when they have the bottom surgery, they have in order to get hard, they have like a ball thing that they gotta push in their ball sack for it to get hard. And it's they gotta take skin off of either their hands or they to to make a penis, like to make it. I'm like, that's just crazy. This is crazy. Like this is crazy how the world changed. Like you could actually do all this stuff. Like, mm-mm. And the dingling don't even be matching up to your skin. I'm saying some of them dark skinned with a white penis. I'm like, where the fuck y'all get that from? So I want to know, do that be even a real penis that come off somebody? I want to know because they taking skin off to make the penis. So I be wondering. I got to know. I'm looking at it because I need to know. I be wondering, do they be taking the skin? I know they take the skin off to make the penis. My mind be everywhere, y'all. I'm sorry, my mind be everywhere because I be asking these questions like, and that's crazy that people are not happy with themselves. Just be thankful. I ain't gonna lie, one point in my life where I wasn't happy with myself. I said, I don't like how I look. I was in, transgender stages because back then I was small. I didn't have class. I was going through it, taking all this stuff. I said, I'm not going to do it. to learn to accept me. If somebody can accept me for me, we don't need to be together. I'm not gonna go through all that because it's always side effects and stuff and dangers to having them type of surgeries and risks. Well, I mean risks. So I said I got to learn to accept myself. This is me. You can love it or take it. I'm not gonna go change who I am because I know who I am. Yeah, I wear boy clothes because I like wearing boy clothes. I'm not a dressy type person, but when I do get in dresses and stuff like that, you gonna be like, what? But that's just me. This is me. I'm comfortable like this. Always been like this. So, but when I do put on, I'm gonna put on. It'll come sooner or later, but not now. Not now. Not now. And I just be when it's 5:12. I didn't get my ass up off. I've been on this live for how many hours? That's crazy. Somebody that did leg surgery just so they could be taught. So I want to know what did they do to make? Did they break his leg to make his leg more longer? Because how did they extend it? No, they put rods in his leg. Probably they had to make his leg longer or something. You know, sir, the crazy stuff just be crazy out here. Stuff be crazy up out here. And my uncle buy it up because he up in there talking all kind of stuff. I'm sorry, y'all. I got caught up looking at this. A content creator, it's a job. If you constantly, it. I mean, some people quit their job and do it, full time. But I be thinking like you gotta constantly have ideas and ideas and ideas to, and stuff to keep people engaging into your TV. I mean TV. I know I'm all I'm talking into your TV, into your channel. I'm talking about TV. I'm surprised I'm not sleeping because this box of wine, I gotta drink a lot of it just to get buzzed. And usually I would be tired. I got off work, but I ain't. I'm actually kind of hungry again because I had this salad earlier. It was an Asian salad from Applebee's. It basically consists of a lot of carrots. There's a lot of carrots up in here. I ate up all the chicken up out of there. So it's a lot of vegetables. The sauce is good though. They gave me some bread with it. I ain't even use the bread. I'm like, what you doing that salad over here? Because I can do it. Nice little salad. See all these damn carrots up in here. It got carrots in here. Some type of some type of nut or something in here, but it's good though. You got an egg and sauce. You got an egg and sauce up in here. Well, I got some ranch too. 'Cause I got ranch on everything. Man, I ate all the chicken up out of here. I just wish they put me a lot of lettuce in here because this is most like carrots up in here. I don't know why they gave me a piece of bread for. I mean, bread with a salad for. Give me some crackers. You already know how it is when you get to drinking. You get the little eating sensation, get a little hungry. That's why I'm glad I kept this. And it's still fresh because it's cold up in here. I had it wrapped up. I forgot to put it in the refrigerator. But it's cold up in here in the house, so it's good. Let me see how the bread. I don't see what's the purpose of the bread with the salad. I don't know if y'all seen it real good. Hold on. Everybody asleep. I'm up eating damn salad, drinking red wine. But I've been doing pretty good, y'all. I've been watching what I eat and everything. But I ain't gonna get up off of here. You know, I've been up on here for a long time. I ain't trying to hold y'all hostage. I know I keep saying that, then I go talking right back to something else. As soon as I say something to y'all, I go running my mouth on something else. I'm just mad at him. Mm. I'm talking shit, but it's just good. I'm over here crunching and munching. Got some little nuts in it. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's like almond. That's what it is. It's almond in there. Mm-hmm. And I'm over here just to smack them. It got almonds in there, lettuce. I'm gonna say cheese, purple onion. I did have some chicken in it, but I ate all that out. Got it from Applebee's. I had spinach artichoke dip. Ate that at Applebee's. That didn't even stand a chance. I know they're like, damn, you smacking. And I am. Up early this morning, smacking and drinking. Cheers. Yeah, he up here hopping for. And cover up my stuff. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. By the time you go wash your ass, on my deaf uncle. Oh, he finna bathe. He been stinking for a long time. He need to bathe. I don't know if nobody don't like to bathe, but once or twice in a month, just go around stinking. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for everybody that came through. Virgo, come. Now I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get off the side. What is he doing? Uh, 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 what do you want? Mm. Anyway, now for everybody that came through, hit the like. Appreciate y'all. Let y'all be blessed. Thank you, Virgo, coming through. Carmen, Michael, Kase. Who else came through? Mart. I always say his name wrong. Martez. Uh, I'm trying to leave out nobody's name. Carmen. If I forgot your name, I ain't mentioned. I appreciate love all y'all fam. Y'all stay tuned for that video I'm finna do. Stay tuned for that hot 2 times challenge video. I'm gonna go. I ain't gonna make no promises. I'm gonna try to go and mm, I'm gonna fucking this damn salad up. Tanning salad up. Like I ain't got no sense. But stay tuned for that 2 time challenge. I'm out. Love y'all. Be blessed, not stressed. Thank you for everybody that came through. Hit the like button. Appreciate y'all. I'm out.